Yo. What's up, everybody? Kin, Shadow, Zulu, Metal, Atherma. When are we going to see Doom on stream? I don't know. Could it be a thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. Who knows? It's clearly a different pace than, you know, what I would usually play on stream, but could be a vibe. I don't know. I mean, I never actually. I have a few games that I've lined up, thought about, and figured, you know, were going to be the first things going forward, right? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Doom could be the thing one day. Maybe. I mean, I love, you know, I've been loving Doom since I was a kid, right? I was playing the first ones, and even before that, Wolfenstein, right? Played Wolfenstein a lot when I was a kid too. I think the newer Wolfenstein, what was it called? New Colossus, the one that's pretty heavy on story and everything. That one could be a vibe. Doom 2016, I played the first level on Switch at my cousin, I think. Which, you know, obviously, Switch probably not the best way to experience the game, but you never know. One day I might be like, yeah, you know, why not get something different in? I'm not, you know, I don't just play games like I play Souls games, right? I love hardcore platforming. I love more, you know, fast-paced games as well. So you never know. We'll see. I don't have any limits necessarily. So I'm hoping my fan is not coming through the mic when I'm talking. So let me know if it's too loud. I can lower it just a bit. It's pretty loud in my ear, but yeah. Oh, I've played plenty of Minecraft. I'm not sure I would play it on stream though. I haven't played in years. But I did play a lot during alpha and beta for a bit, at least. I never played after it released, funny enough, but yeah. Played the early versions, you know. Can't hear the fan? Perfect. That means my noise gate is absolutely fucking on point. And the filters and everything. What's up, Crooked Finger? Still thinking about the other day when I thought your name was Crooked Fingered Guy, which is a very different name. Very, you know, very cool name, but very different. Yeah, I'm feeling good today, Metal. I actually had my first proper long night of sleep in about a week, I think. I haven't relied on just several naps and everything, so I feel pretty rested. And I think I look pretty rested compared to yesterday. It's warm in here. It's 30 degrees. See, in here, I've put an alarm for 10 p.m. so I know to open my window. But yeah, it's you know, gotta go through it. It's gonna be colder starting from Tuesday, I think, which is nice. But yeah, a couple more days of this, so we'll go about it. And it's making me break out in fucking pimples, which I'm turning 40 this year and I'm getting pimples when it gets warm. Like, what the fuck? Can I not? I mean, I can't complain. I've never had like big, you know, how do you call that? It's acne in French. Acnea? I don't know. I've never got big problems with that shit when I was younger, so acne as well. Yeah. I was lucky enough to have Mediterranean skin, which I guess is a bit, genetically speaking, is a bit less prone to acne. So yeah, I cannot complain too much about that, I'm sure. So how's everyone today? How were your days, your Saturdays? Good weekend starting? Yeah. I'm assuming a few of you at least went to get groceries and shit, because that's usually what you do on Saturday when you've worked all weekend and stuff. Look at me assuming Twitch chat people are working. I'm just kidding. And I apologize if you're unemployed. Got myself the Expanse books. Oh, 6 Expanse books and 6 Stormlight Archives books for less than $100. That sounds pretty good, indeed. You think we did more than wake up? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I woke up like 2 hours ago, watched a bit of Tolga playing Returnal. That was sweet. And yeah. Then I, started to stream, I guess. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, and I don't know, felt like doing it. I'm very, very engrossed in that Dark Souls playthrough, so I want to know more about it. Just went live. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. We'll see. If I feel really good, we'll go like probably about 7 hours until Emmy goes live and probably raid her. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. But yeah, The Expanse. I haven't read The Expanse. I watched the first few episodes of the show and then figured, you know what? I think I'd rather read that first, and then never got around to reading it. So we'll see. I gotta get to it eventually. But I like the writers of the books. I've seen a few, like written interviews and shit. Very cool. So I haven't read Stormlight Archives yet. I'm currently moving through Mistborn. The first trilogy of Mistborn, right? I've read a lot of Sanderson's young adult stuff, Skyward, and prior to that, the Reckoners series, So it's I took a while before getting into his more fantasy, big books, because there was so much to read, And now, yeah, slowly moving through Mistborn. And yeah, Stormlight's gonna be at some point in the pipeline for sure. But there's so many books to read. Right now, I'm reading a book from a friend of mine in French. It's a contemporary young adult book, very nice, about female alopecia, which is super interesting because she's, suffering from it herself. It's an own voice thing, and still, like fictional characters and all, but yeah, really cool take on the subject. Really cool book, very funny, turns out, and still talks about, pretty rough topics. There's a character that's a streamer in the book, actually, and it's well done, pretty well done. Ever listen to audiobooks when I'm driving? Sometimes, yeah, but weirdly enough, I'm mostly listening to Harry Potter on audiobook when I'm driving, because I just like the vibe, even though I read them more than once. But yeah. So I don't know. I still well, Zulu, it takes me a while to read too, and I mean, there's time, right? There's plenty to read, and it's okay if you don't read it all, right? But just you gotta go through it at your pace. I don't like fast reading. I can read fast, but I don't like reading fiction fast. I like to take it in, as you might have noticed when I'm playing the Souls games. I'm gonna boot up the game, but we're gonna keep talking, by the way. I should read Metro. I've read the first one a while ago, like probably, I don't know, more than a decade ago. I should probably read the subsequent ones. There's also a series of Metro novels, actual licensed Metro novels written by a French writer that I absolutely love, Pierre Bordage, who's a good acquaintance of mine. We've hung out a bit over the years in festivals and stuff. And I actually need to read these Metro books, which look very interesting. A very different take than the Russian ones, you know, like French Metro, and then there's this... It's a different cultural background, which makes it very interesting for me to see how that would be explored. TV series for Expanse don't end where the books end anyway. There's like 3 more books after the TV series end. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. But still, I think I kind of want to read the book first. But audiobooks are free. They're no, I mean, I'm sure you can find some free audiobooks, but they're usually you have to purchase them or get like a... What's it called? Audible subscription? I'm not using Audible, but I hear you can like subscribe for whatever much and you get like all their catalog, so it's a bit like Netflix but for audiobooks. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it, Zulu. You know, it's part of my job to read, right? As a writer, you kind of have to read, and I still don't read as much as I would like because there's just too much, like video games, TV shows and shit. I'm trying to keep pace, you know, like read at least an hour every day, but it's not always easy, so... Yeah. What's up, Stuff? How are you today? How is everyone doing? So yesterday we killed Ornstein and Small. And now we have Door here, which I'm gonna explore last because it feels like the way to go. I think I first want to go around all of that. And then I don't know. There's... Not sure where that's gonna lead, and man, there's so much we need to explore still back, you know, down in Lordran. There's so much to look around and search for. What's up, Arion, baby? How you doing? Yeah, weekend's been great so far. I slept for the first time in a week, like proper 8 hours, and it's been great. Trying to read some philosophy stuff for a while. Certain streamer keeps distracting me. Yeah, that Nasrallah, man. Fucking asshole. I don't think he's gonna be here tonight, by the way. So that was kind of mean, but I don't care. Ooh. That looks like Lautrec's set. Is that where his real body, you know, ended up? What's up, Facehugger? How you doing, man? I don't read that much non-fiction metal. You know, like whether it's self-help or philosophy or that kind of stuff. It's not really my jam. I read a lot of, you know, had to read a lot of philosophy and etc. during my studies, so I kind of don't really get into it. me either, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people read self-help these days. It sells a lot. It's, I don't know, I don't feel like... I'm not judging, you know, but it's really not something for me. I do like reading biographies and stuff like that. That I enjoy quite a bit. Yeah. I think it's interesting to, you know... Well, that exploration was not... There was not much to see. Just that item. Well, we're gonna check those Lautrec items. What's up, Jared? What's my character's name? Daniel. Very original, I know. Knackered, went to a gig last night, finished at 5:30 AM. Then went record shopping, train home, London to Nottingham. Nottingham. Awesome. Did you find some cool records? Stuff you wanted to were you like looking for oldies or new shit? I've been there's a lot of good shit coming out these days on the labels that I enjoy. The track we were listening to before the stream started during the intro was a new track from Russian Circles. Their album comes out next month, and it's gonna be well, no, in August actually. It's gonna be a fucking banger. Cannot wait. I saw someone. I have a like. There's a thing where you can see if someone clipped something, and I'm gonna assume someone clipped me trashing Nasrallah, and it's gonna link that to them. And if that's the case, I'm loving it. I'm here for it. Studied a lot in school. Always want to go back and more of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a matter of time, right? There's just so much content to consume. I could spend literally the day, 24 hours straight, going from streams that I enjoy one after the others, right? Including doing my own. And then on top of that, I want to read books. I want to write. I can write while watching streams, so that's, I can double up there. And then there's the whole TV shows and it's rough to, you know, and it's not even like a rush to quickly do all these things. Like, it's slowly getting through the stuff that I really want to get through. So it's becoming overwhelming. I already made peace with the fact that I won't be able to read all the books that I want to read in my life, nor write all the ones that I want to write. So got some bangers, mostly underground house, techno, electro. Cool shit, man. Cool. So much new music. Yeah, I mean, there always was. It's just a matter of looking for it, right? Back when, back in the 90s, you could just tune in on fucking TV stations and find some pretty good stuff, you know, for considering it was like mainstream on TV, right? Back in the 90s, you could see the Smashing Pumpkins, like Soundgarden, Radiohead live on, you know, on TV and all that stuff. Which, you know, when I'm saying good shit, it means my vibe, right? And nowadays, if I want to find the music that I enjoy, I need to, you know, dig a little bit deeper. But then again, we've never had as many tools as we have these days, right? YouTube and Deezer and all that stuff. So many good ways to find the music you love. So yeah, you find out that Nas himself was getting proof. Yeah, it's very well possible. He saw my you know, my meteoric rise back into the streaming world, and he's like, gotta get some fuel to for a lawsuit in the future. You know, stealing his viewers and shit. Yeah. This morning, went to my little village upstairs. 300 old school American cars, classic monster, custom, proper muscles car. Where was that? What the fuck? Power bands. 34 degrees, middle of the fields. Nice. Morgan barbecue, spent all day in a pool we built? Jesus Christ. Why wasn't I invited? I'm just giving you shit. I'd like to be invited one day in the future. Sounds like a fucking good time. What's up, Natus? How are you doing, dude? Thanks again for the subs, by the way. It happened yesterday, right when I was ending. Was a bit of chaos and everything. Hope I properly thanked you. In case I didn't, thanks a lot, man. You drove an authentic old cop's car? Fuck yeah. Nice. Poisson? Hey, dude, we gotta hang out, man. We gotta hang out, and it'd be a shame to not hang out if we live so close, you know. I'll be sleeping tomorrow. Well, I have to eat dinner with my mom and my grandmother, and you know, don't know how much longer we have with my grandmother, so we're trying to make it a thing to at least once a week have a proper dinner all together. Well, lunch actually. Le dîner en français, yes. And this means I'll probably sleep a bit before and then sleep again a bit after. So, but thanks for the offer, man. And yeah, let's, you know, gotta hang out. We'll find some times to hang out, and then you'll, you know, I'm sure we'll spend some good times, you know. But yeah, we live so close to each other. It would be a shame to not spend some good times. Eating fucking cheese and drinking fucking wine. Or cider or beer, you know. Dying because of the heat. Yeah, it's pretty hot in here too. Like I cannot wait for the darkness to come outside so I can open the window and everything. Yeah, sure, Aaron. That sounds like a plan. Fucking Giger bar. All right. Helm of Favor, Lautrec the Embraced, representing the goddess Fina's love. Interesting. We've had a mention of Fina before. On the Ring of Favor and Protection, if I'm not mistaken. The favor and protection of the goddess Fina, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. So Fina was associated to Lautrec, the Embraced. I'm assuming, you know, he was embraced by Fina's love, by her protection. Why would she... Okay. Lautrec was from Karim, I think. We know the Earl of Astor there worked hard to combat the curses and everything. I wonder... During his solitude, he forsook everything, for he believed in the goddess's love for him. The goddess's arm wrapped around it, as if to embrace the wearer. I wonder if he... Okay, clearly Lautrec was a bit deranged, right? He attacked the Firekeeper, killed her. Well, I mean, then again, for all we know, we don't know that the Firekeepers are inherently good, right? He might have had a good reason to want to prevent the linking of the fire. Maybe the Age of... Maybe he wants to bring back the Age of Dark for some reason. Not sure why. I wonder if Fina's love for him and protection predates him turning this way, right? Or if it's part of a greater plan from the gods or something. There's something interesting there. What's up, Draw Omega? How are you today? There's something interesting here about this whole Lautrec, Fina trying to prevent the linking of the fire in some way by killing the Firekeeper. But again, I don't know why he tried to kill her, right? We don't... Well, he didn't try, he achieved, but I don't know why. I have no proof or indication. Wait, I want to see the chest piece. The chest piece seems interesting with the arms wrapped. I want to see how it looks like. Hey, what's up, Tolga? Baby! My brother, Tolga. How are you doing, dude? Not my real brother, by the way. Before there was some confusion the other day about different brothers. I don't want to create the same thing here. What's up, Toxic Magician? Luna? Luna. Enjoy your Maltesers, by the way. Riss, what's up? Plutsky! Dude, good to see you here, man. How you doing? That's a stash? Actually, it's not really. I just haven't shaved in a week. But I was actually inspired to grow a stash. I want to grow out my my hair a bit. I was watching... Actually, Tolga inspired me to do that. I was watching his beautiful mane of hair when he did the stream where he, you know, cross-dressed and everything. And I was like, man, beautiful hair. And like, I don't know. I was like, dude, you know what? I still have hair. Turning 40 this year, still have hair. Might as well, you know, get a final shot at it. You never know when they might leave you, so... Man, Tolga, thanks for raiding. I love you too. Thanks for all the you know, everyone from Tolga coming over. Hope you'll enjoy your stay here. The Beard Brotherhood. So I cannot grow a proper beard. That's something that I'm a bit, you know, I'm very sad. I got those Turkish genes, but I cannot grow a proper beard. How fucking shameful is that, right? But I can grow a mean mustache. And I was like, the other day I was thinking, man, might wanna try, you know, like, I won't be able to compete with, you know, the Quish and all that good shit, but I think I can get a pretty good one in, so I'll give it a try. I don't have any, you know, reasons to go out much these days, and so I might as well try. If it sucks, I can always shave it, right? Yeah, welcome on, welcome all, welcome on in. It's not a strength build necessarily, Draw Omega, I'm just vibing with what I get, and currently mostly strength, yeah, but I don't have a specific plan in mind or anything, I'm just vibing with what happens, so... You're eating so many Maltesers, man, you know, Luna, If I had some, I wouldn't. They'll be gone. They'd be gone already. Yeah, all you lovely people. Nice to see you. Appreciate the follows and everything. Good old Zwei. Yeah, I mean, I used them on the boss fight for Ornstein and Small, because I was two-handing my my proper main gear, so I figured might as well get the Zwei in, you know. That's the one. That's the gear I'm mostly running with on during the levels and everything. So you ran that during your first run, and at the end of last year. Oh, you went through that recently, Plutsky. Hope you liked it, dude. I played the game back when it released, but back in the day I wasn't playing the Souls games like I play them now. I was going a lot faster and, you know, not paying too much attention to everything. And then when I played Bloodborne, I started to learn about, you know, how you could really appreciate the lore and all the details in the environment. So now I'm going for the first time through it again in a decade, and I've forgotten most of it. And yeah, right now I was just looking at that piece of armor with the arms going around it. It's kind of nice, representing the goddess Fina's love for Lothric, you know. You're getting curious about the Maltesers? They're delicious. It's like little bowls of malt milk, crunchy preparation covered in chocolate. Absolutely amazing. Time to put a proper voluptuous Geshen mustache. I don't know if I can pull it off, you know, like the proper broom mustache. Probably, you know, like if I... It's growing pretty fast, like, right? That's a week's worth, right? So you know it's growing at a proper rate. So I'm gonna have to try, you know. On 3 now, Blood? Oh man, you're streaming them? I might not want to watch that since I'm doing a new playthrough first time since release. I don't want to spoil myself too much on... But might want to go watch some of the VODs of what I've played already and... Yeah, avoid them. Yeah, man. But I need to check out your stream sometimes. I've seen you on like the community promotion stuff on the Discords. But, you know, so many streams out there, don't have time to watch everything, so... But yeah, Tolga, I mean, watching you, I watched a good 2 hours of your Returnal, and man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I never played the game myself, only watched Cody play it, but it's such a vibe to watch and see the reactions of... I'm so glad I saw you find the sword. That was... I could see that you were connecting with that sword on a very, very deep and personal level. If I'd be Luna, I would be a bit, you know, worried to find you one day with the sword in bed and everything. It's just... You could see there was some uncomfortable tension in there. But I understand. I love a good, you know, futuristic sword like that. It's a whole vibe. Tingled some stuff. Yeah, baby. Supposed to be like Whoppers. Yeah, I've never had Whoppers, but someone told me that the other day, and I was confused because a Whopper for me is a burger. But yeah, yeah, for sure, Blood. But yeah, you know, definitely we need to follow each other and shit. Yeah, you never know. Good times to find some raids sometimes and stuff like that. So. You finished ER, Facehugger, halfway through NG+. Yeah, I played 2 months of Elden Ring. Set me back 2 months on my own work, which was... great! I had a great time. I have to work double right now to try and catch up, but... and I'm not actually doing that, so yeah, I'm still late. Thankfully, I don't have any stress, you know... I don't have any hard deadlines right now, so I'm getting away with it, so to speak. But, yeah, Elden Ring was wild. Almost got 600 hours in 2 months, so I definitely got a lifetime worth of playing that game. What? Kinda wanna push Dex a bit in case I find different stuff to cut the tension with the sword. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I see you mentioning Outer Wilds, Arion. I think I'm gonna play Outer Wilds Maybe between Dark Souls 1 and 2. I'm not sure yet, you know. But I might play it in between the first 2 games or later in the trilogy, you know. So, gonna be lurking hardcore, need Luna's voice in my ear. Hey, get your lady's voice in your ear. Sorry, it's probably, you know, a lot better than mine anyway. She's not struggling on every other word, and she's gonna tell you words that I cannot tell you, because it would be inappropriate on Twitch. But it's not for lack of wanting, just so you know. Love you, man. Thanks again for the raid. I'll see you later, Tolga, for sure. How you doing today, Toxic? It's good to see you around. I can't help it, man. It's the, you know, it's that beautiful hair and beard and everything. Je t'aime, mon frère. Je t'aime aussi. French is such a romantic language. It's fantastic. Except every lady here is used to it, so it doesn't work quite as well as we'd hope. Alright, I need to level up something and move on. I don't know what to do. Bit of dex, maybe? It's starting to fall behind a bit. Can always go for more endurance to carry heavier shit. Because I don't have the gloves that I want right now, so I might... Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Whatever. French, romantic. It's usually threatening when you hear it. Yeah, I mean, we have a good grasp of insults and profanity, right? It's a bit... We have some solid swear words and threats and everything, but yeah, if you hang out with Arion, maybe you don't have a, you know, the more accurate version of how romantic French can be. I don't know. Who did this guy have a stream key? Twitch? Bring it up with them. Okay, I was wearing which armor was I running? Proper Eastern, right? Yeah. This is my current drip, as the young people say. And I think it's kind of working. And the ultimate goal, fashion-wise, would be this. I like the Havel's extremities. I think it's kind of cool. But right now it's making me a heavy roll, so... Cannot have that. Ara is always sending you threats. The question is, how deserving of those threats are you? Probably not very much, knowing Ara. Can I, if I use that, do I have enough for an extra level? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja. Oh, baby. Right on the dot. Did you see that? 1k left after that. That's fantastic. Let's go with more endurance. I like having stam and all that. How much do I need again? Okay, I'll be stopping at 117.6 equip load. Sniping the gift sub. Sounds good. Yeah, Arion has been extremely generous with the gift sub. For me, at least. Preloaded tier 3 for a few months. Right now, I'm working for another master, Ara. Want you to let you know. My executions are going to... and I'm blanking on the name, which is very rude, considering that person gifted me a tier 3, but yeah. I'll be up for grabs in a few days again, Ara, if you want my services again. Getting 25% of my XP. You hear that? Oh, that is funny. We've realized the other day that the sound effects for different zones and everything were based on the position of the camera and not the player. So if you turn, my camera right now is considered in the other area where the music is sounding. So it sounds like there's an actual choir in that room just singing the song. It's so great. You lost your blade, Toxic? Ah. Oh yeah, you're on vacation for like 30 days or something? Yeah, I heard saw you mention on Discord that you were gone for like 30 days, and yet here you are. Oh, it wasn't you? Maybe I'm mixing it up. I'm sorry. Awkward. Oh, right, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course, makes sense. I saw it in the executioner's chamber. Right. Yeah. Makes sense now. Frenchies grow up sucking nipple? To be fair, doesn't everyone? Arion? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, sure, Toxic. I figured the rest. It was just my brain took a minute to realize what's happening. So there's a lion on that door, which is interesting. I wonder if... I think I remember seeing more lions somewhere on the engraving, but... Well, let's see, let's get in here then. That is one big lady.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
She called me chosen undead. I'm not sure if that's to mean that I am now the chosen undead. Have I done it? Was that it? Defeating the two cunts down there? Was that the like final test or whatever? Yeah, yesterday actually, upload end of the stream yesterday. We took down the you know, Wonder Twins. So I'm just gonna say before I do this, I do that with every NPC, with every piece of environment, with every detail of the world. It's not just because of the implication, you know. Just wanna let everyone know, right? Sure, yeah, there's proof of it. I was called out for doing that many times. Does she have her eyes closed? That's interesting. Maybe she's sleeping when I need to check if the eyes open when I talk to her. Okay, so that's... We know that's Guinevere because of the statue we've seen before. And, you know, we recognize the telling elements of Guinevere's identity. Yeah. We've seen a painting of that exact scene in the room. In the castle. Let me check your room for a bit first. Just nondescript engravings. Giant cat waifu and the deadly scythe? Yeah, I mean... Okay. Can we cuddle between our thighs? Oh my god. Of course chat was gonna be thirsty when we got here. Of course. It had to happen. Right when Tolga and his crew come in. Right. How do we, like... What... It makes us look awful. Jesus. By Maricus tits. I don't know if her eyes are really closed or if it's just... It's very dark in here. Yeah, they are. She's not your type? I mean, that's fair. That doesn't help. That light spell is absolutely useless, by the way. Just saying. So a lot of Silver Knight statues on the sides. A few Greek-looking things on the all the way top there. Kneel. Oh, okay. Wants me to kneel. That's interesting. Arion is giving me shit right now. I don't even know what's happening. So we know Guinevere from the Divine Blessing description. We know Guinevere is goddess of sunlight and fertility. I didn't expect her to be that big. That tall. I wonder if she's like half giant or something. We know giants are a thing, right? But we know she's Lord Gwyn's probably second born. We know the firstborn disappeared from godhood and all of that, so we don't know exactly who it is. We think it might be Solaire, but we don't have proof yet. And we think she's the second-born because the statues of Gwyn was surrounded by her statue and an empty statue slot. There was you could tell the statue was removed, which we think was the firstborn statue, right? Because it was removed from the annals of Banorlando. And we know there's at least a third child we know of, Gwyndolin, Dark Sun Gwyndolin, which is very interesting considering his sister, good question, is the goddess of sunlight. So we got sunlight and suddenly Dark Sun Gwyndolin was the third child, a bit rebellious. That's slut, Arion. Matter. I don't remember. Was it Dusk? No, it wasn't that. I don't remember which one it was, but oh, it was on a set of arrows, I think, that we found at the merchant. We should buy at least one of those to keep the lore with us. What's really interesting right now, and I was thinking about that the other day, is that if you listen to that music, that track right now, and it might be me being completely off the mark and speculating on things that don't actually exist, but this very track right here reminds me a lot of the track when you're near Quaelag's sister. You know Quaelag's sister, like hidden behind the wall? There's this very haunting track that's playing in the background with a choir as well, but it's very dark and sad. And I think it's a very similar motif, but in minor scale instead of major, and with a different vibe. But this part right there, you put that in minor with a creepy vibe in the background, and I think that's exactly the same motif. And I wonder, part of me wonders if there's a link there, if somehow Guinevere is connected to the Sisters of Chaos, whether it's maybe there was something happening between Gwyn and the Witch of Izalith, you know? Maybe, who knows, maybe the Sisters of Chaos are Gwyn's. It would be quite, you know, on brand for a god or lord of a godly world to be the father of a ton of illegitimate children all over the realm. You know, it's kind of a known trope for that kind of stuff, so there might be something there. The real Swissy, what's up, man? Are you from Switzerland based on your name, or is it just a coincidence? Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. I can't even remember seeing you before in chat and everything, but yeah, first time chat, here it is. You're from Switzerland? Great, dude. Always nice to see people from around here on Twitch. Oh, right, Arion. Got it. You used to watch my streams back in the day when I played League. Holy shit, that was like 10 years ago. Oh my god. 10 years ago, dude. We're getting old. Getting old. Yeah, for those who don't know, I used to stream between 2011 and 2000... 15, the end of 14 mostly. First, I started streaming on Own TV, which was a website that disappeared since. Was the, you know, big rival of Justin TV back in the day. Then I switched to Justin right about when it changed to Twitch TV. And yeah, then end of 2014, I just stopped streaming. And lately was like, you know what, might give this a second shot. And here I am, a couple of weeks later. And tons of good people have been great, you know, helping me return to, you know, pretty fast with sharing their communities with me. And it's been great. Even had you in my friend list. I mean, the name rings a bell. Like, if you had a similar name back in the day, it kind of rings a bell. But, you know, it's been 10 years, so... I played jungle for a long time, yeah. I played mid then for... the biggest part of my league experience was playing mid. But when I started, I was playing jungle, yeah. That unholy place, Eric? Yeah. I would probably never go back. But yeah, so back to that thought. Yeah, the link between... Possible link between Guinevere and the Daughter of Chaos is... The Daughters of Chaos, sorry, is very interesting to me. And the music is one strong indication. I need to go back and listen to the other one. Maybe compare them. Maybe one day I'll need to just... try and actually analyze the sheet, the music sheet. Yeah, Aaron, like a lot of... That's actually crazy how many people from the old days stayed sub for a long time even when I didn't stream and then randomly come back and still watch, and it's kind of wild, actually. I appreciate it, Swissy. Thanks. Thanks a lot, man. Alright, let's kneel and see what she has to say.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere,
Yeah.
daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
By the power of the Lord Vessel, you may now warp between bonfires. Oh, baby. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's great. That is so great.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Stop the... oh my god, that's a fucking lore dump right there. Okay, so first of all, she mentioned the fact that Gwyn has obscured his name, which I'm thinking relates to the fact we've learned prior to that he left Anor Londo to link the fire, which is what we're trying to do right now, right? We're trying to link the fire, reignite the bonfires that are all connected together in order to stop the Age of Dark from coming. And apparently, stopping the undead curse, they seem linked. And so she wants us to take Gwyn's place and link the fire, I'm assuming? Like, we're supposed to do the same thing that he did to prevent the Age of Dark and stop the undead sacrifice? Which I'm assuming relates to the curse. I wonder why it's called a sacrifice. Do the undead need to die for some reason? Over and over again? Hey, that's great, Zulu. I'm glad. I'm glad it has that effect. So, most of the gods of Anor Londo left, that we can tell from just how the place looks. But Guinevere stayed behind? Is she taking care of that place now? Is that why the blacksmith is still working for her, like trying to protect? It's so strange. She doesn't have to... She doesn't seem to have much of a court or anything at this point, you know? She gave us the Lord Vessel. Now we can warp between areas. What did she tell us? More than that? Nothing, I think. bestowed upon the chosen undead. So, okay, we are the chosen undead right now. That is a fact. Destined to succeed Lord Gwyn. Granted the art of warping between bonfires. To open the final door, place this vessel on the Firelink altar. Altar? Altar. And fill it with powerful souls. Okay. So we have to go back to Firelink with that Lord Vessel. Which we can do now, since we can just warp.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
I have. That's it? Ooh, Covenant. Ring of the Sun Princess. Oh, I'm so glad that I entered that covenant.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Oh. Sick. We're protected by sunlight now. Awesome. Took you a very long time to get into it, couple of attempts over the years. Hated how clunky it felt until 2 years ago when I actually really got into it. Coming from Elden Ring, I must say it felt clunkier than I thought it would. I remember Demon Souls being quite clunky and Dark Souls being a pretty big improvement, right? So I didn't expect it to feel that clunky when I came back from Elden Ring. It shows, you know, how much smoother the games have become over the years in terms of gameplay and everything, for sure. What took me by surprise the most was the lack of stamina. Elden Ring gives you a fucking, like, chunky bar of stamina right from the start. This is just wild. Like, the first, you know, when you start the game here, like, swing your blade twice and you're out of stam. You roll once, you're out of stam. It's just, it's a very different pace and you know.
Since the day Father
Okay.
is once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art, O chosen undead, and beseech thee.
Right.
Succeed, Lord.
Just
Gwyn,
repeating pretty
and
much the same stuff that she
inherit
told me
the
before.
fire of our world, a grave and arduous test of metal, yea,
Alright.
it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Without fire, all would be a frigid and frightening dark. It's interesting because, you know, in our world, the sun is what symbolizes life, like sustaining life and bringing warmth and everything. And in their world, despite her being the lord, the goddess of sunlight, they're talking about the fire in the same way we would about the sun, right? It's that thing that brought life to be and sustains it and warms the world. It's very interesting lore-wise, I think. What's up, Ro XS? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Inheriteth the fire.
Endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead.
We need to inherit of the fire. Oh,
The primordial serpent shall guideth thee.
we know Frampt. We've seen him before. He will be my guide? Interesting. Well, I mean, he told us that he was looking for the next lord, right? That makes sense now. I'm connecting the dots. I had forgotten about that. It's interesting because she's repeating a lot of stuff, but like dropping a few drops more of lore. So I'm gonna keep talking to her for a bit.
Please, Father, thou shalt end it, Kingseeker.
Okay, that was just repeat now.
Please, thou king.
Okay, she's done. Right.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Be one with the sunlight forevermore. I wonder if Solaire is gonna show up here at some point. So I'm gonna... Wait a minute. I'm gonna go back in here for a sec. I wanna have the music in my ear because I'm gonna try something. But first I wanna check that... Did you... This one. Miracle Synergy. I know your name, Raw XS. I remember seeing you. I don't know if you're like from Cody's viewers or Tolga's viewers or Nazrala's viewers. I know we've been in the same chat before. I'm just not sure where. The Ring of the Sun Princess. This ring is granted to those who enter a covenant with Princess Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Princess of Sunlight. Is she the queen or the Princess of Sunlight? I mean, I guess she was the princess when Gwyn was still here, and now she's the queen because she inherited of Anor Londo, apparently. Princess of Sunlight, Guinevere, left Anor Londo along with many other deities and later became wife to Flame God Flan. First of all, amazing name, Flan. I never heard of Flame God Flan. Flame God Flan. So, okay, so she has a husband. And it says she left Anor Londo with other deities when the whole place like went down after Gwyn left, maybe? But why is she back here now then? What brings her back? Is what I don't understand. I wonder if I equip. If it changes anything in terms of dialogue or anything.
Thou shalt end
No.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen.
Warp. Oh my god, all these nice places we can go back to easily now. What's the Darkmoon Tomb? That's Ash Lake? That's Aramis? What's Darkmoon Tomb? What's... wait, Sunlight Altar? Oh my god, there's stuff that I cannot figure out what it is. And as good a reason as any to find out. Oh, that's the Darkmoon Tomb. Right. Fucking Gwyn's statue. Why is... I'm still... There's nothing in there. And yet we have a bonfire that we can warp to right here. And there's literally nothing else. This is so weird. We'll figure it out one day, I'm sure. And again, if there's anything that I should know, I don't want to know, right? Make sure you don't tell me anything. What's the Sunlight Altar? How do you pronounce altar correctly? I need help. Oh. Oh, that is interesting. Remember we mentioned how we thought this was a statue of Gwyn's consort and his firstborn, which we figured could be Solaire because of the sword he's holding the baby. It's very similar to the one Solaire is holding. And now we know it's a Sunlight Altar here. This is kind of letting more credence to the idea of... Dude. See, that looks so much like... This broken statue could have been the one that's supposed to be next to Guinevere and Gwyn statues, you know, like the firstborn statue. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be here, right? The way it's placed, it's not like properly seated on the ground. It's just like we got rid of that statue and we dropped it here. So I think that could be the Gwyn's firstborn right there. This Lord of War that disappeared. The spear kind of looks like Ornstein's ones. Ornstein. I don't know, I have the German pronunciation. But it's interesting that Solaire would be here.
Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blighttown. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
So first time we met Solaire, it was looking at the sun and mentioning how the sun reminded him of a father. Which is why I figured trying to find his own son meant trying to find his father, right? Which led us to the whole thing about being the firstborn that disappeared from Anor Londo, left the family and everything, and now he's looking for his father again, which would be Gwyn. And the fact that Gwyn is the Lord of Sunlight kind of adds weight to that, you know. Would make sense that he would remind him of the sun when he looks, of his father when he looks at the sun. And of course he wouldn't find his father in Anor Londo since he left.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
Okay, buddy.
The sun is a wondrous body.
Yes.
A magnificent father.
That's the line.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Yeah. Interesting. I wonder what's... he mentioned the Lost Izalith and the Tomb of the Grave Lord, was it? Yeah. I want to go back to the Chamber of the Princess for just a second. Tomb of the Rave Lord. Nice. Yeah, why not? Which one was I wearing? This one, I think. Is it really the Play-Doh? Yeah, I guess so. Ever seen the picture of Solaire pouring Sunny D over his head? I haven't. I'm not that much into Souls memes and everything. I don't know much about it. I always try to stay away from Souls media because I don't know. I always figured that I would one day play them again, so I didn't want to, you know, spoil myself on the lore and everything. So I'm trying to be prudent about checking out content about it. So I'm listening to the music right now. Tomb of the Rave Lord is in a warehouse down by the waterfront. What's up, Dad? Sure, Eric, sure. I'm trying to get the theme in my ears a bit. This part. This is the part. Okay. And now we're gonna go to the bonfire of the... what was it called? Daughters of Chaos. And we're gonna listen to the music a bit. Now try to imagine, you know, a darker, sadder, minor scale version of what we just heard up there. I'm telling you, it's the same motif, except minor scale and with a creepy background. Really, Natus? Great. I'm so glad it's getting you to want to play again, even though, you know, you swore you wouldn't. You swore you wouldn't. That tells me a lot about, you know, that I'm doing something good here. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm reaching, but there's something in the music there. Could be pure coincidence, right? Just two songs that from the same composer that sound a bit similar, but there's something in the motif there. I would like to think that there's a link, a lore link between the Daughters of Chaos and Gwyn and Guinevere and all that. Best music of the soundtrack, by the way, this one. Oh, so good. Some sort of fire link. Smartass. Did I not? Oh. My bad.
Oh, my dear sister, don't mind me. It does not hurt terribly. Quayla, my dear sister, you know, I still remember your beautiful, silky face. If only I could gaze upon it once more.
Is she blind? She's blind, I guess.
I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister. But promise me.
She thinks I'm her sister, right? Because of the ring we are wearing. That's why she's talking to us. And we know, you know, that we kind of screwed her over.
Goodbye, Quayla.
I did, yeah, Toxic.
It was so very nice to chat.
Yeah, it was wonderful. God. Yeah, I didn't want any of the consumables. It felt like a bad idea. And I don't know, the fact that it didn't have any use, I was like, I'm interested. I'm gonna figure out what use it does have. And then we found this and it explained everything. So she's blind, right? She can't see us. That's why she, you know, thinks we're her sister because of the ring. And we just noticed Guinevere too seem to have her eyes closed, but might, you know, again, could be stretching, but it's, again, still interesting, the idea that...
Are you in need already? Well, anything for the fair lady? What do you want?
Ignore the second half of her, she's gorgeous. Yeah, no, she's a bit... The white hair, a bit pale, not great, but the rest of it, I agree, Arion, for sure, yeah.
There is nothing to say except, if you lay a hand on the fair lady, you should be prepared to face my wrath.
Okay. This dude is, yeah, that's what I mean, that... that dude is a Quaylag's sister moderator there. He's just like threatening me if I'm doing something bad. That's fine. Okay, where to now? Holy shit. Firelink, I guess? Yeah. We have to find Frampt. I think we're mostly done with Anorlando. There's so many places we need to explore. We still need to kill the dragon on the bridge. We said we would kill the dragon on the bridge once. And we never did. That should still... Light bonfire. Oh. I was just thinking, now that we've killed Lothric, who murdered the Firekeeper, what can we do with that? Is she back somehow? Dead. She's not back. But we can light the bonfire still? Is it because we have her soul or something? Like we've... Maybe we are the Firelink Firekeeper now? Fuck you.
Oh, hello. That will certainly...
He wants me to talk to Logan, but Logan doesn't really want to talk to me because I'm not smart enough. Fucker. Okay, he hasn't moved. He told me himself that he would...
Have you spoken to Master He is an accomplished scholar.
Yeah,
He has the nerve to go risking life and...
Told me all that already. He told me he would leave once I purchased every spell from him, which I've did, but he's still here. I wonder if I need to purchase the rings. I'll do that at some point when I get 40k in my hands.
Goodbye then.
Yeah.
Do stay safe.
Sure.
Hello there.
And Logan doesn't want to do anything with us because we're not smart enough. I wonder... I have 14 intel. I have no reason to get more intel because I just wanted to cast light. I wonder if I should still get a few more points. Try and talk to him, but... I don't know. I don't want to spend points for no reason. I don't know, like, if I need 30 intel to talk to him, I'm not going to drop that much in there, but... I don't know that.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel.
I have.
After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
It is me. Okay. Indeed.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey.
Right.
I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Oh lord! What the fuck? The end. I must be all weird and sticky now.
This is the Firelink Chamber.
Right.
For the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
He looks so weird. So great. Firelink altar. What a door. Holy shit. Reminds me of there's a door like that in Elden Ring. That, well, actually all the doors to the Divine Towers look a bit like that. I feel like. Yeah. How did I transport this thing, by the way? Just... Huge ass fucking Lord Vessel. Holy crap. A mega pint? Yeah. Holy shit, this is so cool. What's up, Simmons? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. Holy shit, that's the path that we saw in Arlondo that we couldn't open. Those I don't know where they are. 3 of them. Locked. I have a feeling this is spoiler territory for you. Took it out his ass, potentially. I mean, I've been carrying a whole bunch of armor and shit all the way. Oh! This actually works as a bonfire. Offer souls to the Lord vessel. No Lord soul to offer. Okay. Oh, man. Where do I go from here? Holy shit. So, Anor Londo, we have that area that now opened on the side that we couldn't take before. That leads to that building on top of the hills. That's one path. From the Daughters of Chaos, we can go down to the lava area. There was one boss room that we didn't explore. That's 2. Stone Dragon. I don't think Ash Lake has anything else to offer. We've pretty much explored everything down there. The depths, we've pretty much done everything. Undead Parish, I don't think. Painted World, we've done everything, I think, as well. And there was this, in the forest. We don't have anything in the forest. Interesting. We don't have access to the forest bonfire from here. We do have one boss room that we found in the forest that we haven't explored. But I mentioned I didn't want to go there. It's the Tomb of Artorias. And I don't want to go there because I want to learn more about... I know the boss fights that's in there. I remember it being Sif. And I want to learn more about Sif and his lore before fighting him. It doesn't feel like I have a good reason to fight him yet. You might have a chance with Keanu here. I have a small Keanu, by the way. So you can drop it like all at once, you know. Which I realized later was also Darius has the same emote as this one. I mean, he probably had it first, but it seems like we... I mean, I looked for the picture of the big Keanu and just cropped it around, and it's just turned out to be the same. Yeah, Siemens, you might have a shot here to post the whole thing. Chat is slower, and I'm not here to interrupt you because I have a controller in my hand. So, if you want to go for it, you know, feel free. So where to now? Those really interesting... Wait, I want to check... What if I talk to you down here? I want to observe a bit more this place. Are those all kinds of... They look like more Lord vessels. Like more... Fire... You know, where you would put a flame on. I don't know how it's called in English, actually. Guess I better sub to you, Simon. Oh, well, I mean, Siemens, I'm not gonna tell you shouldn't, obviously, but... Little flames on the wall. I can talk to him again. Alright. Whoop.
Very well. As king,
Very well.
I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
Ooh.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Oh, am I gonna get... Yep. That's... Okay, we're doing that again, I guess. Beautiful, Arion. Love it. Okay, so if I counted right, that's 4 souls that we need to find. Gravelord Nito, the Witch of Izalith. The 4 Kings in Anor Londo. No, New Londo, sorry. That's under there. Also a place we still have to explore. And, what's the last one? Seath, the Scaleless. Gwyn's Confidant, which is very interesting. We didn't know it was considered as such. That we know betrayed... He betrayed the dragons during the war to side with Gwyn. I'm sure we read some stuff about Seath on some items. I don't got common sense. Can I borrow someone else's? Sure. Theodore. Borrow from Eric in chat. He's apparently not using his anyway, so. You stop playing at Nido? That walk back can fuck itself. Cannot wait to cannot wait to find that out. Okay, so wow, there's a lot there. Where do we go? Kind of interested in... We have the catacombs to explore. I have choice paralysis right now. There's just so much. I know I don't want to do the forest right now. I don't... You know what? I think I want to go... try and kill the dragon. I'm gonna give it a try.
Is it? Very well.
Oh shit. We can... fuck. We can feed him items, which I should do. You loaned your out? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Right, Simmons? Yeah. My very first playthrough all the way back, I remember going down the catacombs first thing, and that wasn't great. That wasn't a great time either. Yeah.
I am pleased. Is it?
Can I? Okay, I can do that from here. I'm gonna feed him some items that I don't need. All this I want to keep. Wonder if those coins do anything. Yeah, Ara? I need to watch that clip at some point. I'm sure there's one. Yeah, Zulu, you have a bit of time. I think I'm gonna go try to kill the dragon on the bridge. I've been thinking of doing that since the first stream, I think, or the second, so I feel like it's time. The bridge dragon metal, yeah. I'm not going into the whole debate about dragon, drakes, whatever the fuck. They're dragons. Whatever. And no, your fucking D&D book from the 80s doesn't change anything to that. Special sauce breathing lizards. Yeah, that's the thing. My D&D from 2019 says otherwise. Fuck you, Toxic. I don't care. No, I'm just kidding because of there's this whole debate about drakes, dragons, and wyverns and everything, and I'm like, dude, like those are fictional creatures. Everyone's gonna have different definitions. I'm not gonna call a dragon the same as anyone else in my own books, right? And I don't have dragons in my books, so whatever, but you know. Yet, I mean, I don't have a story with a dragon in it, so. Wait a sec. Arion, I'm gonna... I know you're not always here, Arion, and it's alright if you know... can't always do the thing. Did that work? Yep. But, my usual mod, Nasrallah, isn't here, so... if I at least have someone that can, you know... And I know you understand. You're on Cody's channel, so you know the kind of moderating I want, you know, so... You're a great fit. You're hired. But yeah, no pressure, you know, to be here, or whatever. Just like you're here now, so... Yeah, baby. Siemens, I'm here with you. They're all dragons. Great wyverns. Fucking Monster Hunter is the best. Man, I miss Monster Hunter. I should probably get into Rise at some point. It's on PC right now, isn't it? Should probably get into it at some point. Love Monster Hunter. But I don't have a Switch, so I never played Rise.
Farewell.
Farewell. So, I don't know... Okay, Sunlight Altar. See if we can get the dragon to come back. Try to kill him. And then we'll see. That's probably gonna be, you know... Probably gonna fail quite a few times. I think I wanna go... I'll probably want to go with the Zweihander for that. Yeah. Although... attacking faster could be a good idea. Rise expansion should be coming soon on PC. Yeah, I need to, you know... I'm not sure if my PC can play Rise, because I think it requires Windows 10. And I'm staying on 7 for personal reasons for now. So... let's see. Oh god, yeah, okay, not great. I wanted to see if my Whew. It's getting hot in here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put my boss fight gear for that one. Monster Hunter PC, never saw that. Well, I mean, World was on PC, right? I think it was the first one. I mean, I'm putting a question mark there, but I know it's on PC. I played it on PC, so... Come on, laddie. Fucker. Yeah, Siemens? Big fan of Monster Hunter. You know, Siemens, you talked about subbing earlier. You know my sub alerts are Monster Hunter shit? All my alerts, like, well, the only ones I have, which are subs, bits, and donations, are all from Monster Hunter. So, just, you know. Just so you know. Come on. He's being a bit of an asshole right now. He doesn't want to come and see me. I don't know if I did anything special the previous times to bait him down, but I don't think so. Just gonna stay here a while and talk to chat until he decides to do anything about it. The Zelda games? I've never... I was... oh, there is... Sorry, gotta fight. Stay down, stay down. Chug, you motherfucker! Oh my god. We're definitely not where we want to be. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Couldn't even fucking drink. Holy shit. Insane. I don't even know how much damage I did to him. Oh, I didn't sit down. Fuck. Next time for sure. Yeah, that was brilliant, right? The problem is, I feel like I need to always be on the back of him, right? To be able to, Oh, now he's leaving. Fucking hell. I feel like I always need to be on the back of him. And, he was just... Yeah, at the end there, I couldn't even stand up and drink. Like, it was just... chain firing me, you know? At least I'm tanky, yeah, that's true. At least, you know, that much is true. Okay, now how do I get him back? I want to check where we found Solaire the first time. If anyone's hanging out there for any particular reason. It's right there, so might as well. Nope. Okay. Solaire still up there. Chilling. Alright, let's see. Is he gonna come? Dragon? Doesn't look like it. Well, I guess we'll come back another time. Do I want to go see Andre real quick? I got no reason to, I think. Let's see. I think I want to go to... You wish for a proper 60 FPS Dark Souls experience? What's the issue? Like, is your computer not powerful enough? Because the remastered edition is 60 FPS. So. I think the S-Fix only applies to Prepare to Die edition. And it's not great. There's a few issues that come with it. Tough shit, Theodore. It's rough. Man, I'm gonna quickly check my notes on my phone that I took at some point of all the places that I wanted to check. I think we're good. I'm gonna go to the Daughters of Chaos bonfire and I'm gonna check that boss room that we've never traversed. Down there. I feel like now might be the time. Theodore, if you would do me a favor and look at the tags under the stream. We don't want any spoilers, any backseating, any informations about the game. I would appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry, Arion. You can just purge. I don't care. Do it like you would on the other side, man. Same rules. All the backseating, all the suggestions and all that shit, you know, just... Carpet bombing, Arion, yeah. And again, you know, for everyone, purging is not punishment or anything, it's just to protect the playthrough, right? I haven't played this game in over a decade, there's a lot that I don't remember. Including bosses and all of that, so, you know, I don't care for it. Just don't. And if you get purged, don't even bring it up, just, you know. It's just a security measure from the mods to protect the playthrough, and doesn't mean you cannot talk further, it just means don't say shit about the game, basically. I'm currently in the Princess's Guard, apparently it's called. I want to go back to Path of the Dragon for no particular reason. Also that, Atherma, yeah. The wonderful reactions and shit. It's the best. This bonfire is kindled, so I don't have anything to do except go forward. Yeah, unless it's, you know, proper reaction to some things that's happening on the screen, that's fair, you know. Careful. Nice. Yeah, those, they don't give enough souls for me to care. That's assuming there's brain activity involved. Well, yeah, that it's a strong assumption, right? Sometimes. Alright, Arion. Good shit. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm sorry to just drop that responsibility on you, but... Good, good. There's a whole bunch of lava and we haven't found a way to protect ourselves for that. I wonder if... Yeah, that's probably death, right? Oh my god, what am I doing? Yep, fuck. Ah! It felt like it, you know, Elden Ring has gotten me used to more platforming than I can actually get away with. Oh. Oh. Actual shortcut. Awesome. He did it, it jumped. Yeah. Amazing, is it not? Alright, I'm gonna get my souls. I'm gonna stand on that door. There we go. Appreciate it, Arion. Well. Interesting. It's one of the first that I remember, at least, that we can watch what's behind it while we're there. I'm gonna move away from the computer for 30 seconds. I need to open my window because it's the night has fallen, so I can open the window and get some fresh air in here. I'll be back in 30 seconds. There I am, back again. Sorry guys, thanks for waiting. It's so warm in here. I'm like literally sitting in my own juice right now, marinating. Yeah, right, Simmons? I was actually mentioning that the other day. The jump mechanic in Elden Ring, I did not want it at first. When I noticed, like, I got in game, you know, pressed the buttons, jumped, I was like, oh man, no, please, I don't... It was fine in Sekiro, okay? Different gameplay, whatever. I really did not want it in Elden Ring. And then it began. I started, exactly like you said, I started being like, holy shit, I feel like I'm jumping somewhere I'm not supposed to go, like I'm getting away with something, I'm exploring an area that feels like I'm out of bounds. And then suddenly you get enemies, and you get items, and you get rewarded for doing that. And it completely blew my mind. It gave me, the fact that I felt like I was exploring places I was not supposed to made it feel like I was actually exploring a world that wasn't prepared for me to explore it. Like, it wasn't just, here are all the paths you can explore, there's a road, it's, you know, made for you. I felt like I was exploring places that were hostile and that I was not supposed to be at. And that was just such a wonderful feeling. And I always mention that it reminded me of World of Warcraft Vanilla. When you would like jump on the edges of geometry to reach places that you were not supposed to go, but that you could see from Griffin's flights, for instance, like the camps in the mountains and everything like that. It made me feel the same, you know, feeling of, yeah, just getting to some really cool places that you were not supposed to go to, and that was so great. I loved it. I really, really, really loved it. Yeah. I think the best place for me for that was near the Bestial Sanctum. If you go to the back of the Bestial Sanctum, there's a whole ruin structure on the cliff. And at first, from a distance, I saw that and I was like, that's probably just, for flavor. And then when you get there, I was like, dude, I have to go down there. I don't care if it's just for flavor. I want to explore that area. And I died a bunch just to gravity, and then found a way. Like, there was a route. It's positioned in a way on the side that you could go down a bit and then jump on a few things. And then you reach those ruins, and there's enemies, and there's items, and you go all the way to the bottom, and I'm not going to spoil what's there, but there's an actual really cool thing down there that has all kinds of implications with the lore. And I was like, whoa, mind-blowing. That was a moment of... It also brought me back to Shadow of the Colossus, which is one of my 3 favorite games of all time. Shadow of the Colossus. That, you have those boss fights in the game, and the rest of the world is there to explore, and there's not really a reward for it. It's just like you explore for the sake of exploration. It kind of made me feel a bit like I did when I was just exploring every corner of that map in Shadow of the Colossus, that I loved so much just to be in that world and explore everything. Man, I should probably play the remake at some point. I don't like the art direction that Bluepoint usually does on their game. Like, I don't like their remakes so much because of the changes in art direction. I don't vibe particularly with Demon's Souls remake, new art direction. I didn't vibe with Shadow of the Colossus art direction, the remake. So I never got to it, but it's still an opportunity to replay the game very differently, so, I might end up having to do it at some point. And I don't mean that, Dark Souls remake wasn't great. Demon's Souls remake was wonderful. It's just the art direction is just not... I prefer the original, is what I mean, yeah. And purely on the art direction point, right? The sounds are amazing in the remake of Demon's Souls, and I'm sure Shadow of the Colossus is amazing as well in that regard, but... Yeah, Rion, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like that. It's funny because the jump attacks, at one point I was like, man, I miss, I miss this, the forward and... No, not this one. The... sorry. I missed this attack. I was like, it's weird that there's not a heavy, jump forward attack by pressing forward and attack. And then I realized it's because I was supposed to actually jump and attack. I had that moment of, it's weird that they removed this move from the game, in Elden Ring. The Shadow of Colossus remake was fantastic. R2D2. Yeah, I'm sure it is. And again, I also love the Demon's Souls remake, right? It's just only very much just the art direction is... Both in Demon's Souls and the last, the Shadow of the Colossus, I felt like the art direction of Bluepoint was more generic than the original one. Which is, very personal and subjective opinion, but I think it by making it look so much better, it removed a bit of the very stylish art direction they had to go with to compensate for the lack of tech, I don't know. I'll have to play it at some point, I'm sure. You felt like the jumping mechanic was underused in Elden Ring? Interesting. I haven't thought about it much more than what I just explained, so I don't know. It's an interesting thought. I felt like there was a lot of, like I mentioned, like the I feel like I did so much exploration with the jump that I wouldn't have been able to do otherwise. And I was always rewarded for it, pretty much. Well, I mean, you can actually use the jump to jump over sweep attacks in Elden Ring, which I've done plenty, but it's just there's just not an indicator on screen when you have to, which in my opinion is better. Not reliable. Yeah, I agree that the hitboxes in Sekiro make it a lot more reliable in, you know, in a way that Elden Ring can't. Because the hitboxes in Sekiro are wildly precise due to the nature of most enemies being normal-sized humans, right? But never played the original, so the charm was all there. I'm sure are too. And it's great that so many people got to experience Shadow of the Colossus with the remake. It's such a great game. Like, there's, you know, the narrative, so subtle, and all the themes and the music, the boss design, it was all so great. I miss that game. It's, yeah, one of my favorite games of all time, right? One of my top 3, and I haven't played it that much. Played it twice, I think. Once the PS2 version, original, and once the remaster, HD. I need to test something. Can you say 3 stupid messages? I mean, you just had to wait, and you would have done it whether you wanted it or not. I'm just kidding, Simmons. I love you. I don't get why you can't avoid it by jumping over Rykard's Earthquake. I don't remember exactly this one, but... Arion testing his fucking buttons. Okay, so we're in there. There's no fight starting. And I can't go back. That's an interesting... Man, look at this place, dude. The ruins of a lost civilization. Can you still read the second message of Simmons? I mean, I know it's deleted. They're both deleted. I can still read because I have it displayed in a way that it's just crossed out, but I can just avoid and not look at it, you know. No, I mean, I understand Zulu's point about the jump being underused, at least in terms of combat. I think, okay, that's a good way to put it. I think it's underused in fights. I would have loved if it was more like Sekiro, that specific attacks could be jumped over reliably. Without the icon and all that bullshit that I didn't like in Sekiro, I didn't like the icons and stuff. I would have much rather have to learn by just looking at the moveset, you know? I think that would have been a great thing. That would have made the combat probably... I feel like in general the combat in Elden Ring could have learned a bit more from Sekiro, without going all the way there, you know, but just learn a bit more from it. That would have been great. Now, I will say that the jumping in exploration felt very well used. Here, I'm, you know, sitting on the fence regarding the jump. By the way, thank you everyone for the follows. I know that I don't have full notifications because fuck that, but I see them and I appreciate them. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Brucey? Sensual beast. The liquid is flowing and the words may be wavy like gravy. That's a good sentence. What's up, Gabrielle? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Nyx? Name of armor. This is the Eastern armor. The Mask of Velka, Eastern armor, Elite Knight's Gauntlet, and Havel's leggings. Yeah, Siemens. Sekiro in that regard. I have issues with Sekiro's combat system for many reasons. Like, Sekiro is one of my least favorites modern From Software games. It felt lacking in terms of lore and narrative in a way. I will play it again on stream. I promised Nasrallah that I was gonna play it again on stream because it's his, you know, one of his favorites. I'm going to play it again. I'm going to be more attentive to the lore and everything. So maybe it will, you know, I will see stuff that I missed the first time around. It's very possible, and I'll find a new love for Sekiro. But one of my issues with Sekiro is I would have liked the defensive aspect of it to be slightly more complex. I think it's a bit too lax on the parry windows and the fact that you can spam parry quite a bit and still get blocks even if you don't get parries, which I know there's ways to make it harder with the Kuro charm or the bell or whatever, but I would have liked a bit more complexity with the parries and everything. So yeah. I mean, you can spam parries and still get blocks. It doesn't mean you will win, but you can be pretty spammy and get away with a lot of, you know, unintentional blocks and parries. And like for instance here, like if I use the shield and if I do a parry, there's even if I'm spamming my button, there's only one parry every few seconds, right? Parrying in Sekiro, your parries come out like this, right? They're instant. There's no wait between animations. You cancel every animation by parrying, which means you can mistime a parry and quickly parry another time. And so if you parry too quick, you can immediately parry again and just get the block and at least a block or a parry in, which is something, you know, I would like that to be a bit more tight. But you know, it's just a me thing, right? You take cheap damage on blocks with... Yeah, I know. I'm aware of all that, but it's, you know... It's not... We'll play the game on stream again. I'll show you what I mean. Maybe I'll change my mind about it. I don't think I will, because I actually spent a lot of time at the beginning of Sekiro testing all that shit with some of the early bosses and all that, and... I don't know, it didn't feel as tight as it could have been. I would have liked it to be a bit more punitive for parries, right? It had to be pretty fast because some of the enemy attacks are really fast, right? There's some really cool fast attack combos, but I still think it could have been a bit more punishing, and I should not be able to spam 3 parries and get the parry on the second one, if you know what I mean. Only one attack comes to me, right? An enemy does one big attack, I spam 3 parries, and I get the parry on the second one. I should not be able to do that, right? And like, you can see that way. Kin, you're on Nasrallah's channel. You can watch his controller when he's playing against certain enemies. He spams a few parries on some big attacks sometimes, around the parry window, and he gets it. Every time, so, you know. Yeah, Arion. Yeah. I mean, ideally you would, Kin. What I mean is you don't always need to, but ideally you would, sure. You would stay in the rhythm and be in control of the fight. But what I mean is, again, you're not gonna win by spamming, but you can get away with too much. I don't like getting away with shit. I like when the games are punishing me for not, you know, playing perfectly. What the hell, dude? The sound this thing makes. Juicy. It sounds like a good, bubbling gravy. Someone mentioned gravy earlier. It was Brucey, I think. It sounds like a bubbling gravy that's ready to be poured on a fucking delicious sandwich. Anyway. Papa Parakin gifts a sub to Brucey. What the fuck, man? Thank you, dude. Second gifted sub on the channel. Appreciate it, dude. Awesome. What a mad cunt, dude. So many good people around here. So generous. I appreciate it, dude. The flame here, looks so cool. Almost looks like, if you look in certain spaces, almost look like, not an actual flame, but like runes, you know, like runes just coming out of the creature and like an emanation of power or something. It looks very cool. That's his face. Holy shit. I never noticed. Has a nose there and a mouth with one tooth? Or a couple? More than one pair of eyes, that's for sure. Brucey found his sugar daddy, sure. Have you watched Nasrallah fight him? I know Nasrallah cheeses that thing, and I don't... But like I said, I don't actually pay much attention to. I know Nas does a cheese for that thing. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I'm not gonna... I know he, like, punches it, and it just dies, but I'm not gonna do that anyway. It's not attacking me, which is weird. Oh my god, look at this. So many, like... Are those fingers or hands? What the fuck? I'm really happy that he's not fighting me right now, because I'm really interested in looking at him a bit more. Those look like, how do you call... I'm blanking on the word. In English, what's the word for the segment of the finger? It's a phalange in French. Like the metacarps and all of that. What's the word in... Is it a knuckle? Isn't the knuckle like the ball of the... I thought the knuckles were the ball of the thing, like the you know, articulation part. No, not the nails, really the section of the finger, if you want, you know, like the small section. I thought the knuckle was the ball of it. The phalanx? Is that the word? Phalanx? Kin, please, just don't... That kind of memes. Please. Keep that in XQC's chat. Where it belongs. A phalanx, okay. Yeah, phalange en anglais. In French, makes sense. Siemens, remember you got a Prime. Okay, someone the other day mentioned that their Prime didn't come through, and I'm not seeing it on my activity feed either. And that happened with... I don't remember who it was. Was it Atherma? I think it was Atherma. That's... also subscribed with Prime, and it didn't work for some reason. It didn't trigger the alert. I think there's I know for a fact that you need to go in your menu settings to... You can disable the Prime notifications. I don't know if it's a problem at Amazon or Twitch or whatever, but yeah. Anyway, I appreciate it, Siemens. Much love, man. Thank you. Oh my god, look at his I don't know if it's considered his bro, but it's like moving and frowning, and he has a horn, that's for sure. Oh, he has 2 horns. Holy shit, yeah, okay, it's a big demon. Hey, what's up, Circle of Spice? How are you doing today? So, oh, I don't have to fight him. That's his arm, and it goes all the way there, meaning those are his fingies. Like those are his fingers. Is he like clutching his side, like he's hurting or something? Also, if you have Twitch Prime, you can support DanielMat for free. Crazy, innit? Oh wow, he has feet. Again, the things you notice when you just stop and look. I thought he was just floating in the lava, but he has feet.
Looks tasty.
Hey, what's up, Mystic? Thanks for the bits, dude. I'm having a great day so far. Thanks. I hope yours is good too. I'm having a very warm day. That's the problem. The only problem I have is the fucking heat, but other than that, doing great. Thanks. Okay, so what, do I have to just smash his face in, or what's the deal there? Ooh, shiny. Hey, no worries, Mystic. I'm hoping yours is. I don't know where you're from, but here it's. I mean, by our standards, right? Like it's not fucking Arizona warm, but it's for Central Europe, Switzerland standards. It's pretty warm. Yeah. The heatwave just missed you in the north of Germany. Oh, lucky you, dude. Lucky you. Yeah, it's rough here, and I think Switzerland gets it a bit less than France, for instance. We have mountains protecting us from the warm winds, so... It's friggin' 11C here in Quebec. Oh my god. You're in Quebec, right, Spice? I'm so jealous. I'm just fucking jealous, dude. You have no idea. If temperatures could stay between 10 during the night to 18, 20 during the day, I'd be fucking pleased. Like, that would be perfect. I love that. Oh, shit. I instinctively reacted like I was gonna hurt a friend again like yesterday. If you haven't seen the clip from yesterday, by the way, it's... Someone should probably post it in chat. It's just so fucking good. I'm actually... Tomorrow night, I'm gonna have a stream again tomorrow night, and I'm thinking of maybe trying to post that clip to Reddit or something, and try to get some viral traction. I'll have to figure that out, because that clip is fucking gold. Yeah, the one Shadow just posted. Just the cut of the clip is absolutely god tier. Absolutely god tier. From Nasrallah there. The fucking cut, dude. $14C here? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Yeah, Arion, have a pool to chill. Ah, god. Thanks, Mystic. I don't know, I mean, you know, I'm half kidding, half serious, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right, to get a bit of traction. Then again, you really want the peeps from Reddit to show up? I don't know. It's been a while since you got some viral traction. You gotta get out more, Brucey. Yes, right? I had to pay 35.5k, Mystic, to get the blacksmith back in my good graces. Thank god I, you know, remember that fucking sin, dude. Alright. Screw Redditors. I mean, you know, I go on Reddit sometimes. It's fine if you stay out of the really bad places. But would they be any worse than the typical Twitch user? You know, Simmons, you have a point. You have a point. We have a solid community here because it's been, most of it has been grown into the depth of the executioner's estate. You know, there's been trial by blade. So we know the you know, the cunts coming from there, and today we have Tolga's crew that came in. They're the same, you know, same breed. You know, it's kindred spirits, all of them, because everyone else has been chopped by now. Well, that's not true. Every day we find new people to kill, but yeah. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh god, no, no, no. It doesn't... Oh, okay. We cool? No, we're not cool? Oh god. Yeah, no, we definitely not cool. Holy crap, where did that come from? I didn't even see the fucking wind up. Wind up. Ooh, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Oh, no, no, yeah, greedy. 2 attacks, it's fine. Get the rhythm down, 2 attacks. If that's all he has, we're good. I'm a bit worried about, like, him just spreading lava and some shit. I'm not two-handing. I just realized. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. That's better. Ooh, that is some sweet damage, dude. Okay, one more and we're good. Oh, the lava's going down. And now we can explore. No soul for him, though. What was his name? Ceaseless Discharge. Ceaseless Discharge. I know that name. Why do I keep hearing the word cunt? No, you're not imagining. It's just, it's a thing. I'm hanging out with a lot of Australian streamers. I'm very deep in the Australian streamer community. And they're using the word as punctuation, and I guess it just, you know, rubbed off on me. Talk about viral traction, ceaseless discharge. Amazing. Nice one, Brucey. Easy clap, yeah, first try. Nice. Thank you, thank you. You got lucky, I think, in the boss fight? Maybe. What's up, Emmy? Cunt is your favorite word? See? Even the Americans gets it. The Americans get it. Some of them. How are you doing today, Emmy? I had... What was I trying to say? I had an amazing sleep, an amazing nap watching you, listening to you play Persona yesterday. That was the first part of my sleep. I had an amazing nap. I was just hearing you, you know, do the Persona things, and then I woke up for a bit, did a few things around the house, and then stopped by your stream again. And then I went back to sleep, and I had my first proper 7 hours of sleep in over a week, and that was amazing. It was very hot. I woke up completely dehydrated, but it was lovely. And I hope you had a good rest too. Because you're always up so early and, well, up so late and then up again so early, so. There's definitely a group of us, yeah, that, yeah, I know there's a lot. Usually the people that get, you know, suddenly like, oh, what's that word? Why are they using that word? Are usually Americans, right? Because I think it's considered a bit more of a bad word in America than it is in the rest of the world. I know, like, Australians just literally use it as punctuation. And, British, they also use it quite a bit. That was not an attempt at British accent, by the way. I cannot do a British accent at all. What's wrong with bollocks? I love bollocks. It's a great word. Definitely only started using cunt because of EXP, right? But you're British, so you get to say it. That's so cool. Yeah, I know, it's just a... It's such a nice word. It's so versatile, the way Australians use it, right? It could be the most endearing term that you would use only with your best friend, or just like when someone is being... Uh-oh. Oh no. Are they coming? By the way, that's a lot of Taurus demons. I think they're coming. Well, let's see. Ah, maybe not. Okay. That's one of the definitions of it, Kin. You were an outlier in America? Yeah, okay. I guess it depends on the regions, maybe. Just put a potato in your... Put a potato in your mouth. Put a potato in your... I don't know. Then again, like, British accent is... Like, there's a ton of different English accents, right? I mean, the Happy Hob doesn't sound the same as Emma Watson, right? Man, I love Emma Watson's accent. I'm just... I don't know. Is that considered posh? I kind of love that accent. It's so cool. I've always said, if I was to, you know, if I was to date a British woman, I would love her to have like a proper posh accent. I think it's so cool. And I realize that sounds a bit like fetishizing, but that's, you know, it's not what I intend to do, at least. Cunt actually means infected vagina. Yikes. Is there a word for infected penis? The same way? Do your bestest British accent. Curious the one you choose. Smegma dick. You have a mask that says cunt in Cyrillic? Oh my god. I would love to see that if you have like a picture of it. Yes, there is, but it starts being political. I don't care. We can... I don't have any anti-politics rules here. I trust people to be smart enough to have a proper conversation about it, and if someone's being a dick, we'll get rid of them. Simple as that. There's no reason to be, you know... I'm not afraid of confrontation. I mean, we don't have to have a conversation about it, but I'm not going to prevent people from having it, from having them. You bloody stupid knobhead. Give me a woman with confidence, a laugh, and maybe an accent. Well, I sure hope the woman you're gonna date has a laugh. Maybe an accent and I'm hers. I know what you meant, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Accents are really cute. I like accents. You know, I think it's endearing. And I love a proper posh accent as far as English goes. I think is great. I've come to love Australian accent in people in general. Like, you know, I feel like it's so charming in a weird way. Like, I don't know, like listening to Tolga speak just makes my day. Has such a fun voice and accent that comes with it. It's so great. And for French speaking, I love Quebec, Québécois, accent Québécois, Quebecian accent, French Canadian accent are priceless. I love it. I think it sounds absolutely amazing. I wish I had the confidence and skill set to be able to allow conversations like that. I fear that it is out of my ability to handle. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't have any specific skill set in that regard, but let's say I trust people enough. Maybe it's from being in communities where all kinds of conversation can happen day after day, and even when people disagree very strongly, they can still come and hang out and just have normal conversations later. I'm going with the idea that the people that I want to hang out with me, at least, are going to be mature enough to deal with their disagreements, if they have any, and be able to have proper conversations, and you know, we can always decide to move on if it goes really weird, right? But yeah. But I understand what you mean, by the way. I absolutely understand. And I think no politics is one of the rules on Twitch that I understand the most. And some people also just want to get away with it, you know, get away from it. You know, they want to come on Twitch to just not have to think about all the real world shit, so. We don't have an accent, you guys do? Yeah, sure, Spice, sure. I mean, you know, perspective, right? No, but I love Quebec accents. It's just, find it so beautiful. It's just such a singing accent. I'm annoyed. I never came to your channel before, Dan. I always saw you as a mod at Cody's, and it turns out you're another super talented streamer. Darklink, dude, you're always welcome. It's better, you know, better late than never. Also, I've only started streaming again 2 weeks ago. That's probably why you never found me before. I used to stream a lot between 2011 and 2014, end of 2014. And then I stopped for 7 years. For 7 years. I spoke with God. If you know that reference, you're a good cunt. And yeah, I just started again 2 weeks ago. So it's, you know, no wonder you didn't find me before. But I'm glad to have you here now. In French, sounds really good. Tête de gland, tête de nœud. Yeah, knob head. I live in Wales, but never hear a thick Welsh accent much as I at all, but love them. Welsh, Irish. Yeah, all those Irish accents really cool. It's hard to understand for me, but I think it's really cool. Yeah, Emmy, almost 2 weeks on Monday, actually. Yeah. In no small part, thanks to you as well. I mentioned it, but it had been a few months that I wanted to stream again. And I wanted to do Dark Souls again to start it off, you know, like go through the trilogy again and all that. And I was always putting it off and not getting to it. Because I had to, you know, work on the side with writing and all the stuff that I needed to do, especially after Elden Ring. Elden Ring made me very late on my writing work that I had to still have to catch up on. And so I was always putting it off and just, you know, feeling like, I guess in a way I was scared that I would start streaming again and that nobody would watch. Because when I was streaming at the very end of my streaming first streaming stint back in the end of 2014, we had quite a lot of viewers at the time. I was playing this war of mine, and I was right off the back of quite a nice progression in the channel with getting partnered and all of that. And then I was playing this War of Mine, which was a very small indie game at the time. And I was one of the only ones who played it really in depth, doing challenge and stuff, like really pushing it to the limits. And I had quite a few streams towards the end where I was like, 2,400 viewers on a daily basis. And I was starting to get some good traction and everything. I was getting rated by Carnage, Dance Gaming, and all these good people from Twitch. And so there was this fear to, like, I would start again and just nobody would come and watch because it had been, too long, and most of the old community wouldn't come back, right? Which makes sense. It's been 7 years, right? Most of them are doing something else right now. And so I was always, anyway. And then I was watching Emmy lately. Started watching her, and I don't know, she had such an... You're here, so I'm going to talk to you first person. You had such a nice energy about your stream. And I don't know, just an inspiring person altogether. And with your, personal demons and all that, it felt like, fuck, if you were able to do all that stuff you've been through and come and stream and have this whole thing you created, I'm not gonna pussy out for just being scared of having like 5 people watching me, right? It's deal with it and just go through it again, and you'll build again, and yeah. And so I that pushed me to get on with it and start. And then everyone was so generous. Nasrallah sharing his community, excessive profanity, of course, hosting me twice this week, and now Tolga today raiding, and all the other good people that continuously bring their own crew here, and very appreciative. So it's been going much better than I expected, so thanks. That was my soppy story for today, but thanks for the inspiration, Emmy. It's I appreciate it. Were you about in the JTV days, Darkling? Actually, when I first started streaming between 2011 and 2012, I was on Own TV. If you remember Own TV, if you're one of the old, really old cunts, you remember Own TV, right? Which was the rival of Twitch back in the day. And I was playing I started streaming with StarCraft 2, actually, in 2011. And then I did a lot of League of Legends back in the day, because that was what you streamed, right? It made sense. And I got partner on Own TV, and then Own TV went under, so I just moved to Twitch right as it changed. I think it just changed at the time, but I was already watching Justin, like Man vs. Game and all those good people. But yeah, I think I arrived right when it changed the name. I don't remember exactly when that was, but yeah. And been on Twitch ever since, right? So good old days. I think my account is like from 2011. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Yeah, this War of Mine was amazing, for sure. Brucey, with age come confidence, or just to stop caring. I did get some of the confidence, and I'll talk about that, how I feel like changed in the past few years. But the not caring, that definitely came with age. Just naturally, just don't give a shit about what people think anymore. It's just about my own perspective on myself, right? I don't want to feel down on myself. I don't want to feel self-pity for myself. It's a rough journey to learn to stop with the self-pity. And I feel like that was a big thing for me. Start being more open and just myself, right? Yeah, thank you, Emmy. I mean, I love having you hanging out. I love hanging out at yours, so, it's all great. Yeah, just exactly, Atherma. Good friends. Like, it's been... I felt that it was so great to have some new people around, and even on Naz's channel, I mean, it's been great to hang out with some good people. J'ai passé tellement de temps avec des amis québécois. Même ma prof de français était québécoise à la petite école. Also spent... Oh, he translated. So you got a bit of French out of me. Nice. When I was a firefighter during the holidays. wasn't speedrunning everything did bad. Oh well, speedrunning was a big part of it, right? Like the GDQ crew and all of these people. Certainly on Twitch, where Justin and Twitch were a big part of it. Own TV was more home to the StarCraft 2 and League of Legends crew at first, right? All the big dudes from TSM and all that were on Own TV at first. Then everything moved to Twitch, and Own TV went under. Own TV still owes me money after all these years. I mean, I'm never getting it, so we're clear. But yeah, they still owe me money. They never paid me for what I was owed for being partnered. But yeah, the confidence thing, I had a lot of struggle with my own confidence for a long time through my 20s and quite a bit of my 30s actually, because I always felt like I came short in a lot of the things that I did, and that includes streaming, by the way. And it took me a while to realize that it was mostly my doing, right? Me abandoning when I was on the cusp of getting there and giving up because I was scared to succeed, maybe. The fear of success is a big thing. Sometimes, you know, because it comes with the fear of failure, of course. But I remember when it changed is when I think it changed when I got published as a writer. It was such a big goal that I've had since I was a teenager, probably. And I always felt like it was something so inaccessible that the moment I got offered the contract, the moment I got offered the deal to, you know, purchase my manuscript and publish it and all of that, that was such a shift. I remember the exact moment it shifted in my brain. It was a very complex situation. I don't want to go too much into it because it goes a lot into my personal, you know, some of very personal stuff that I don't always feel like going over, but it was right on the back of my father passing away. And a week later, I got the mail that told me, hey, we have an offer for you. We want to, you know, publish your book and everything. And so it was that whole thing, you know, that there was a lot of conflicting emotions there. The part of me that wanted to, I would have loved him to see the success, you know, to see the moment that I was working so hard for. And then there was this whole moment of, holy shit, I actually made it there. You know, it's actually a thing. Like, nobody can take that away from me. I'll be gone for, you know, forever, and there will still be at least one book on one bookshelf somewhere in the world with my name on it. You know, I've left a mark, so to speak. And so there was this whole dealing with the grief of my father, and at the same time feeling like I just, it's going to sound very pretentious, I'm sorry, but feeling that I became immortal in a way, like my name was going to be on the fucking physical piece of, you know, paper on the bookshelf and everything. It was very conflicting emotions, and that was the moment where I feel like my self-confidence and all of it came, you know, together at that moment precisely. It's, yeah. And that's the way of describing it, very romantically and beautiful and all that. In reality, I was crying on my bed, but yeah. That's the story. Yeah. I remember watching 4Player Podcast stream Project Zero Fatal Frame in the late 2000 on Justin TV. Holy shit. Yeah, that's some good old school shit, dude. Darkling, you're one of the OGs. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad I came back. It's great. Getting older, thinking you don't know how it is on many things, then you get older and find out most people have no idea. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, getting old is just realizing that nobody knows shit and we're just trying to make the best of it, so... You know. If you don't get any better at communicating, communication is a big thing. It requires a lot of work and a lot of, you know, of skills. it's not something you're good at ever. It's not something you're good enough at ever. You always work to get better at it. I feel like, at least. But yeah, going back to what you said, Darkling, about the early days of streaming. I remember my first experience of streaming was on what was it called? MSN Messenger? MSN Messenger back in the day. You could activate the webcam, right? And what I was doing is activate my webcam and turn it towards my screen so that a friend of mine could watch me play a game. That was my first experience of streaming. Crying is totally romantic in every sense, even if it was because someone ate your last Jaffa cake. Yeah, Jaffa cakes. All right, let's read what this black set has to give us. Gold hemmed black hood. Gold hemmed. What's a gold hem? Is it like the borders of it are stitched with like gold filaments? Something like that? Worn by the witch Quelana of Izalith, mother of pyromancy and daughter of chaos. Okay, one of the daughters of Izalith. Quelana. She wore this gold-hemmed black hood before even the Age of Fire, and it offers strong resistance versus fire, poison, and other perils. Oh, okay, so the Witch of Izalith and her daughters predate the Age of Fire. That's an interesting... That's an interesting thought. Or, the Age of Fire became after the war with the dragons. I think. So maybe the fire existed already, like souls already came from the fire with humanity. Or maybe the Witch of Izalith is even, you know, is a primordial being that predates the Age of Fire and the fire itself. Maybe they're even responsible for some of the fire to, you know, pyromancy and everything. It would make sense. Oh, this one has a different description. Gold lined rather than hemmed. One of the daughters of chaos, says this item. Yeah, we know there's, what, 7 of them, I think? Question, can I make the highlights private? You can highlight and then unpublish them in your video producer tab. Yep. I would pile high VHS cassettes and place a camera on top facing the screen to record Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 3. Dude, when I was, oh my god, I don't mean that to, you know, one up or anything. It's just that I feel like sharing because it's such a nice conversation about nostalgia. When I was a kid, I had a tape recorder, you know, one of those good old tape recorders, and I loved music in video games, but there were no soundtracks at the time, right? It wasn't a thing. So I would just stay in the levels that I loved and put my tape recorder to record like 5-10 minutes of the song, and then move to another area, and I would basically create my own soundtrack tapes with the tape recorder. All the sounds from Street Fighter 2 and Donkey Kong Country, and even games on the NES, like the soundtrack of Gremlins 2, if you remember that soundtrack. It was so good. And then I would sleep to those soundtracks during the night, like just play them back from the tape recorder. So good. It keeps it says, yeah, you can just unpublish them. They're in your collection. Then you can publish them whenever you want and unpublish them again. And yeah, there's quite a bit of flexibility there, which is nice. Not expected from Twitch, but nice. Until they remove the perma highlights, which they will do at one point, I'm sure. It costs them way too much in fucking storage space, which is so annoying because losing all these collections is just horrible. Yeah. I agree with you. One time I may need to ask you for the name of your book. If you look my name up on Amazon, you'll find it, or Payo, or anywhere else. It's available everywhere. Even if the library doesn't have it in stock, you can just order it. I also think it's the will of a lot of our passions. To want one way or another, leaving a small trace in this world, if only to share those passions and participate in the incredible journey which is growing up in this vast world. Agree, Arion. Nice words. Well, very well put. The combination of rec and play on the stereo cassettes. Yes. So good, dude. Man, what a world it was way before the YouTube era. It's better now in that regard. Always feel so disappointed to make light of such romantic stories with such Jaffa Cake references. When I just want to say, don't be scared to love. Brucey, I love you. You have to know. We didn't have rewind back then. Had to flip forward and flip again. Yeah. The TheDanielMat Executioner book. Google, answer me. No, you'll find it if you look for my name and everything. I have 2 books out right now. 2 novels. You did that song that plays during the convict boss fight in Dead Rising 1. You would pause the game and keep it paused to just let the music playing. Yeah. No other way back in the day. There was you couldn't just go on YouTube and find all of that. Now you can, of course. And it's great. Wait, so was that it? Yeah, of course, it freed the whole area with lava. Okay, well, that was worth coming here. By the way, you'll tell Nasrallah, those of you who know him, that he can go, you know, suck on one of those Walmart's bag of dicks. Because the last time I came here and I decided to not fight the boss, he was like, "Ooh, I cannot wait to see you fight this boss and everything." Because I told him I wasn't gonna cheese it. And so I think he is, like, I assume he thought that I was gonna die and whatever. And I didn't. First tried it. Thank you, Emmy. In 2007, YouTube was truly special and precious. I mean, it was a different time, right? But yeah. Oh, the sound effects coming back here was so scary. I don't care that I got lucky, Kin. First tried him. Fuck you. It was a fight. I went in there and I won. I don't know if I did. I fought him once and I won. Fuck you, I don't care. It just had to be better, if, you know. A first try is a first try, and you're not gonna take that away from me. But I think I'm gonna keep my souls and go buy that stuff from whatever's Griggs, the sorcerer. I think his name is Griggs. Old Griggs. Alright. Well, I mean, we're here, so might as well explore that area a bit. Just see what, you know, what it has to offer. I think I see a shiny all the way back there. I'm gonna go for that first. And I think after that, I'll have to... oh my god, look at this. It looks like a gigantic bell, somehow. I mean, I'm sure it's not, but, you know. And then we'll have to go check those ruins on the right there. I think that's a Capra demon. And then I think you go all the way there, and maybe there's ruins. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, there's even more than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. Right, Arion? You have a nice ban message that you set up. I don't think there'll be a lot of people to ban, you know. You have not respected the simple and essential rules of our community. If, however, it is your desire to return, please formulate an unban request in the most elegant way. Elegant way. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Sounds like a vibe. Okay, we're here. Did you beat Dark Souls on launch? I did. I did beat Dark Souls on launch back in the day. And I had played Demon Souls before. But I didn't play it the way I'm playing now. Like, I didn't take my time, and I didn't read the items, and I didn't explore everything. I didn't know, right? Coming from Demon Souls, I didn't know how much there was to explore and appreciate in these games, so this feels very much like a first playthrough again. I don't remember... I remember only, like, the main bosses, for the most part. Also because I've seen them in challenge runs, right? But, 90% of what I've experienced so far, replaying through the game, felt completely blind. Like, I have no memory of all the actual, you know, locations and items and all that, and lore. Because of course, you know, back when I played the first time, I didn't pay attention to the lore very much. Oh, he got stunned. Let's go. Oh my god, he's taking it. $1,200 souls. Nice. You're getting addicted to Sekiro, Shadow? It's great. It's a great game. Not my favorite, but I recognize that it's a great game. Kill it in the dick. For sure, Brucey, for sure. Arion. Whoa. Spice. Thank you so much for 500 bits. Appreciate them. Looks tasty indeed. Thank you so much, man. To more Daniel streams. There will be more. It's not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. I have plenty of games that I've thought about playing, and just the trilogy is gonna take so long. Like, as you can tell, at the pace we're gonna be here a while. And then there's I think I want to play Hollow Knight at some point. Silk Song will probably be out by the time we get done with that, so that's another one probably. And then there's I wanna go through the Outer Wilds at some point. Maybe between one sec. Let me kill that thing and I'll... There. A Therma gifted a tier 1 sub to Circle of Spice. Was that the... Wait. Was that the proper Monster Hunter notification? It sounded like a standard, like, shitty notification. But I was fighting at the time, so I didn't hear properly. Thanks for gifting a sub to Spice. Appreciate it. But yeah, I feel like playing Outer Wilds, and I might play it between Dark Souls 1 and 2, or between Dark Souls 2 and 3. I'm not sure. But yeah, everyone told me that Outer Wilds would be my complete jam, and I know nothing about the game, except that I think it takes place in space, and I'm not even sure. But that's the, you know. Have you played the Nier games? Yes, I've played the first Nier back when it released. Was one of my hidden gems at the time that I randomly found in a bargain bin in a store. So that was a good pick. Loved it. Loved it. Liked Automata a little bit less, sorry. I thought the story was a bit inferior to the first Nier, but still, good times. Good times. Gameplay was much smoother. So that was great. I haven't played the remake of Nier. Might do that at some point. I kind of want to play it again. For sure. Bit of Bloodborne, it's very possible, Darkling. My only issue right now is that I don't have anything to properly stream consoles. I have a capture card, but it's old and it's only 720p and there's delay with it's a bit terrible. So I need to save up to buy a proper, more recent capture card to stream a console again. But I would like to, because I have a lot of console games that I would like to play again on stream. Yeah. Including The Last of Us, for instance. I would like to do a playthrough of 1 and 2 maybe at some point on stream again. I played Last of Us 1 on stream back in the day when it came out. I did a 24 hours Last of Us stream back in the day. One sitting full playthrough of it. That was a good time. That was my only 24-hour stream ever. I enjoyed it. No, lies. I did a second one for charity later. And I lost my voice the day before. And I whispered through a 24 hours charity stream. I'm not kidding. I whispered through that shit. And it was awesome. Oh yeah, sure, Siemens. I mean, you know, that's the kind of vibe I've always loved, you know. And I know if people are coming from the EXP community and all that, I know you guys are used to just sitting around and talk for like just now we've spent an hour talking and barely made any progress, and you're all here still. So clearly, you know, I know which, well, you know, kindred spirits. We find ourselves. We find the people we vibe with, and not everyone's gonna like it, and it's fine. So at least you know the people who watch you play the games the way you want to play them. You know they're gonna, you know, stick around, and they're not gonna stop because you're not rushing through the game. And yeah. A Therma, yeah. I mean, it looks really great. A lot of people have told me that it would really work for me because the way I play the games apparently work well with Outer Wilds. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, the Bloodborne, Darkling, Bloodborne is my favorite. Like it's one of my 3 favorite games of all time, along with Shadow of the Colossus, right? So I would love to play it again in depth. I've played it a bit more than the other ones. I've played it once on release and then picked it up again, did the DLC, and then played a bit of challenge runs on it. I did some Deathless. But this also means that most of the content of the game I've only seen once. So doing it again, you know, maybe in like a year's time when I've done some other stuff, I think a big, deep playthrough of Bloodborne you know, I think in a year is a good idea. I will have had time to save up for a capture card by then, probably. And yeah, I'll be ready to stream some Bloodborne for sure. I want to do Sekiro again. That's one of the plans, like near future ones. Grounded 1 and 2, Last of Us. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll probably play them when they're remade. That's a good point. Wait for the remakes, and hopefully I get a PS5 by then. Again, budget and availability are a problem then there, but yeah. Yeah, who knows, Brucey? You know, never know. And I think Dark Souls is a pretty good first game trilogy to return, you know. It's usually pretty good for new viewers, and I think it's a great game series to set the tone of how I want to play on this channel and how I want to approach it. Yeah, sure, Aaron, get your cuppa. Played both Nier games, all possible endings. I haven't done all possible endings. I've done a few of them, but not all, yeah. We walked down the hill, that's something. True, just true. Shadow of the Colossus #1. Yeah, I think so. I mean, my top 3 is Shadow of the Colossus, Bloodborne, and The Last of Us 2, in fact, which I know is a more controversial pick, but it's, you know, it's mine. And it could change, you know. Some days it's been a while since I haven't changed my top 3. For sure. Well, I mean, before Last of Us 2 came out, I think I'm not sure which one was in its place. Maybe The Last of Us 1. I hadn't thought of it at the time. It's just when The Last of Us 2 came out, I remember thinking, oh, I think I now know what are my top 3 games of all time. And then the rest of it, my top 10 would be a bit more confusing, less precise, would change a bit more probably. Castlevania 3 on NES is probably in there, because I really loved it. That's a bit of a problem, 2 of them. Oh, Jesus. Yep, yikes. OG7? Yeah, OG7's a good pick. Final Fantasy VIII is actually my favorite of the Final Fantasies. And I know, again, controversial pick, but... Oh, no! Oh my god, how am I not dead? Okay, just wait a sec. Wait a moment. Wait a moment, sir. Yeah, I love OG7 for sure. And, well, another bit of a hot take there, but I love the remake quite a bit more than most people, I think. Well, no, I should rephrase. I love 7 quite a bit more than a lot of OG fans, which I am one of. Demon Great Axe. Can we do top 5? Hey, you do you, Brucey, for sure. Loved 8 too? Yeah. 8 came out at the perfect time for me. I was 16, turning 17, if I remember correctly. In that whole teenage vibe, you know, bit of an edgy loner. So I, you know, identified very hard with Squall. I just completely vibed the whole story, and the whole time travel thing was... It worked. It worked for me. I'm not gonna just find excuses. It was great. But 7 was a masterpiece, for sure. It changed, you know, gaming. It's one of those games, you know, that really changed gaming, so... But yeah, I like the remake quite a bit. And I like that the remake gave me the feeling that it was not just a remake, but rather a requel, as they're now called, apparently. Which is a remake, but a sequel at the same time. I feel like there's something very similar to the Dark Tower with in what's happening with Final Fantasy VII now. You're going through the same loop again, but a few of the things are different. There's memories of the previous, you know, experience. There's potential for change. And I think that's something that I'm really interested in knowing what they're going to do with it. So as much as I can see the flaws in the first part of the remake, sure, I see them, I see the issues, I felt them playing it. I'm still extremely interested in seeing what the whole picture is going to look like by the end of the trilogy, for sure. Shadow of the Colossus, Katamari Damacy, never played it. It's the one with the ball, right? Manic Miner, never played it. FF7, of course. Tomb Raider, the first one, Tomb Raider, the 96 one. It's a great one. Again, Tomb Raider, talk about, you know, changing gaming, right? First proper, strong female representation in protagonists, I think. Not the only one, of course, but like the first one that really became mainstream and you know, a proper representation for women in gaming was great. And I think to this day, a lot of my women gaming friends tell me that they started gaming because of Tomb Raider, and I think that's amazing, you know. The remake's super clever in that way. Yeah, I think it is. And at the same time, I understand why people bounced off of it, you know. A lot of the narrative, the way it's presented, could have been done better. And it has, you know, that anime trope-ish thing going with it. Yeah, it's, you know. You take the good with the bad, right? But it was very fun watching Cody fucking tear the shit out of that game. Yep. Crosscode, FF7, Hollow Knight, Death Stranding, Mark of the Ninja. I liked Mark of the Ninja quite a bit. Death Stranding, I've not played too much of it. That might be something we want to do on stream at some point, now that I think about it. I've played the first 2 areas, I think, of the game. Very, you know, in-depth, like almost did 60 hours just in those 2 areas. But I would like to play the whole of it at some point. I hear the story gets pretty wild at the end. But I don't know anything about it, so yeah. Yeah, sure, Shadow. I mean, I went back to the original 7 after playing the remake. And it felt like it had aged more than I thought. It didn't feel as great as I remembered it. A lot of the narrative, the dialogues and the story felt quite, you know, simplistic and a bit rushed and a bit... Sometimes some of the narrative links between a few scenes were not that well established. Felt a bit like, you know, a sequence of events. Just like, I have the same feeling about FF6, FF6, sorry. Even more so with FF6, a lot of the events seem like they're just chained with each other for purpose of advancing the story and all of that. So yeah, I think 8 is the first one in terms of narrative that I feel like they nailed the visual novel aspect of Final Fantasy that Final Fantasy always tried to have in the more recent ones. But I feel 8 is the moment they really nailed that one. FF6, yeah. What's up, Vincent, by the way? The trilogy, FF7R with 99 DLCs. Well, I mean... Let's, you know... Of course, there are DLCs, and of course it's bullshit, and of course whatever, but... I still want to see the product fully realized, and then I'll pass judgment on the whole thing. The gaming dynamics of Tomb Raider... All types of walking, swimming, climbing. Yeah, sure. At the time, it was mind-blowing, really. First time you dive into the fucking water. Incredible. And, you can't trust Nomura to not fuck up the story. Well, thankfully, I think he's well surrounded. What's his name? I don't remember the name of the writer for for Final Fantasy VII. He's back working on it, right? On the remake, I think. Nojima, maybe. I can't remember. Someone will tell me in chat, I'm sure, but I think I heard he was back on the project. And while Nomura is still director, I think he's not too invested in the story itself. Like, he's not taking over. Kazushige Nojima, yeah, that's the one. I think from what I've heard, Nomura is not too involved, except having his name, you know, on the product. Because of course, you know, Nomura, but yeah. I haven't played Crosscode, Shadow. What genre is it? Sure, yeah. The first Final Fantasy you play is always like this big thing, right? Really, Spice? I actually watch... Well, maybe it's because I watch them regularly, but I've watched Gremlins at least once a year, almost every year. Usually around Christmas, it feels like it's the right time to watch them. And I think they hold up, man. I love Gremlins so much. Right, Dark Link. I was enthralled with exploring the slums and Midgar and seeing them from that perspective. So I didn't mind the gameplay between fights too much. I understand, you know, I understand your point, and I think it's fair. Just personally, I just liked it, right? It just worked for me to explore, and all the soundtrack. I'm a very nostalgic person, so it works for me, generally, that kind of stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know, Bruce. I wonder what the future holds with, you know, what's going to be the next step forward. I mean, VR is probably going to be a big thing, right? With like haptic suits and all that shit. I think that's going to be a big one. In our lifetime. Eventually, I'm thinking, but that might be the sci-fi writer speaking, but I'm thinking we might, you know, brain interfaces and all that shit. But that might probably be later than our lifetime. I don't know. Can progress fast, but you never know. Shadow, have a good nap. Hey, maybe you'll be back before I end. I'm going long tonight, so maybe your nap will be shorter than the stream. So, it was a pleasure having you around. How about Goonies? Love it. Love Goonies. Absolutely love Goonies. One of my favorite movies as a kid. I'll never not love Goonies. I hope they're not gonna make a remake of it, because I'm scared they're gonna, not a remake, but like a reboot with the, you know, all the actors coming back. It would be, I'm not lying, it would be pretty hype. Because there's Josh Brolin, Sean Astin, you know, all these guys are now like huge. So imagine how insane it would be. But I'm worried that they would just like fuck up the story and everything. Then again, I thought the same with Ghostbusters, and the new Ghostbusters, I liked it quite a bit. You're gonna learn one thing about me if you hang out, is that I'm actually pretty good crowd. I'm very critical if I, you know, want to be critical, and I can see the problems even in the things that I love. But I'm also a very good crowd. Like I can very easily just switch the critical part off while I'm enjoying something, and then afterwards, you know, see all the problems. But I can easily turn off the critical side of my brain. So yes, Spice. The Josh Brolin plays Mike's big brother. I don't remember his name in the movie. I'm out of water. Fuck. Might have to take a break in a moment, maybe at midnight here. It's in 40 minutes. Grab some more water and shit. Maybe a snack. Look at those juicy souls. Yeah, I want to get 40k to buy the rings from... What's his name? Griggs. Not gonna lie, walking through the slums and Wall Market was a crazy good experience. Wall Market was amazing. The whole dance sequence. Oh my god. But yeah, the first time you arrived, you take the train down and you arrive and you see the whole plate above and the nice effects on the distance, you know, the line of sight, and I don't know how it's called, the FOV, focal point, whatever. Anyway, you know what I mean. And the music starts rolling in and hitting. I'm not gonna lie, I shed a little tear. That was just so great. You lost your virginity watching the Goonies? Nice. I don't think there was a movie playing during mine. No, that wasn't. I was listening to Cat Stevens. Yeah, sure, Brucey. I mean, you know, it's... I think I'm glad that I have this ability to turn my brain off, my critical brain, to enjoy something and then still be able to like it even when I'm seeing all the problems and I can talk about them and be critical. I'm very glad that I have this capacity, you know. I'm not... You know, I don't fall prey to just blind hate and all that shit that's way too frequent these days on the internet. Oof, my god. Can I... okay. We have some boost fire defense. Oh, no. Wait. Well, actually... I don't know if this defense Also, in maybe not. It might not boost versus. I might put a Ring of Sacrifice just in case. He's enjoying a nice, exceptional dark tea called Gold King Monkey with its sublime Jessica Curry album. So let us melt. A fantastic chill stream. Hey, dude, you're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your good tea. Sounds great. Arion, you're a man of impeccable taste. I think you're you sound to me like someone who, you know, knows how to enjoy life, and that I appreciate. 76. $300. Spaghetti sauce? Yeah, it looks a bit weird. Feels like me in Star Wars. Super critical of the new series. Seeing Hayden as Anakin. I need to watch that. I fell off the wagon for Star Wars. I haven't watched the TV shows. I haven't watched the Mendo. Haven't watched Mendo or Obi-Wan or that other one, Boba Fett. What was it? Yeah. The last Star Wars media I watched was The Rise of Skywalker, and that wasn't. I had a good time because as I explained, you know, I can turn off my brain. I had a good time, but it wasn't great, right? By any stretch of the imagination. So. And, but I'm not that, again, I'm not that critical on some of the newer ones. I liked Force Awakens quite a bit. I really liked the new characters. I did not like Rogue One too much. It's actually one of my least favorites of the new ones, and I know a lot of people are of the opposite opinion, but yeah, no, for me, it just didn't work for me. I couldn't care about the characters. The story was spoiled 30 years ago, canonically. I just didn't care. I don't know. It wasn't interesting to me. It's not a story I needed to see, but I don't know. Solo was bleh, wasn't great. I think I liked it more than Rogue One, interestingly enough, but yeah, it wasn't great. However, I did really like The Last Jedi. I think The Last Jedi is the best time I had watching a Star Wars movie. So personally, just talking for myself, since Empire. And I know that's a fairly hot take, but you know, I did enjoy The Last Jedi quite a bit. And again, I'm very well aware of many of its problems, including a weird kind of, you know, throwaway subplot that still had very interesting thematic, you know, depth, but that I would have rather it feel more in, you know, linked to the. A lot of people are saying that the whole casino thing is useless, and I disagree. I think thematically it has a lot of importance. I just wish it was more connected to the actual plot in a way. It's just theme, basically, and that can be fine, but it was a bit long just for that. So, yeah. But I liked it. I thought visually was very, very, very nice. And yeah, I wish they had kept a bit more of what Rian Johnson was trying to do in the third movie, but you know. Do yourself a favor and watch Fellini's Star Wars The Clone Wars movies. Yeah. The Clone Wars stuff is I've seen some of it. It's pretty good. We'll see. I don't know. I'll probably get around to watching it, Mendo and all that, but oh, much better. Okay. So how do we do that? Run. Okay. We got the item. We didn't lose souls. I'm calling this a win. Alright, let's put our gear back on. Havels and maybe I should put another ring on? I don't know. No, I think we're good like that. Let's go. The epicure is like the rose that grows at your mate's garden. The one you then learn to cultivate in yours, and finally the one that you put in deep delight while seeing blooming in the garden of those you appreciate. Jesus, Arion, you're dropping all that beautiful poetry on me. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Forcing me to read it with my awful English accent and stumbling on words and not doing justice to yours at all. Oh, Brucey's getting all hot in here. But yeah, so I'm critical of Disney's Star Wars as much as anyone else. I somehow still found myself enjoying it. I hope you will forgive me, for I have sinned. Toxic is taking my name down in the shit list for having enjoyed Star Wars. I see how it is. You can't forgive J.J. Abrams. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind J.J. too much. I think J.J. is good at opening stories, and I think after that he needs to just let everyone else run with it. Like, he's good at planting seeds. He's not good at making, you know, the best out of them. Just like Lost, right? He created Lost, he planted some seeds, and then moved away from it, and it turned out... I mean, there's, you know, a lot of people would disagree with me on that, but I think Lost was, for the most part, a pretty amazing show. And I think if there's quite a bit of filler at some points in season 3 particularly, and season 6 had a bit of filler as well, I still think they stuck the landing. But that's not JJ's doing, right? That's Damon Lindelof and Carlton Cuse. They ran with what JJ planted, and I think they stuck the landing. I don't think the last season is great for the most part. I think there's a lot of pretty average stuff in there. I think they stuck the landing thematically, and as a conclusion to that story, I think it worked well. I rewatched the whole show in the span of like a couple of weeks, a few years back, and I think it works even better when you just watch it, you know, as a whole, instead of waiting every week. Because one of the good part of watching it week by week was coming up with all those great theories and everything, and then being disappointed when it didn't come through. So I don't know. You're taking notes for everything? All right. It's fine. Yeah. It would be your pleasure to be more than an acquaintance. Well, I mean, you know, Brucey, if you ever come to Switzerland, you we'll hang out with Arion and everything, and then I'll leave you guys alone for the rest of the night. You know, the ending pissed you off. I understand. I honestly I understand. I liked it more. Again, I liked it more than most people, I think. Yeah. They kept denying the theory about what the island was, and then at the end, that was what the island was. Are you sure about that? That's not the way I understand. If you're talking about the purgatory theory, that's not what the island was, and that's not what the ending implied. And that was one of the first theories that was dismissed, right? Dan doesn't like threesomes. Not the devil kind. The devil kind. Well, I mean, no, actually, that's not true. It depends. I just don't want to intrude, you know? I wasn't... No, I get it, Brucey. Right, Arion? I have a book that he wrote. It's called S, which has a very nice concept. It's like a book that has notes written in the margins, and so the story is both about what happens in the book, but also the characters reading the book that take notes around it. I haven't read it yet, but I'm very interested in diving in. Seems like a good project. Interesting in concept, at least. Oh, by the way, Hobbs, I'm sorry if sometimes I call you Hobbs. I have this thing where I'm mispronouncing words. So, I know it's Hobbs, right? Where does one find my books? You just Google my name on Amazon or somewhere else in book, book availability, maybe. I know for the, like, if you're in the US, on Amazon, if you search my name in the books, you'll find it. It's gonna be right there. There's two of them. One as a yellow cover, the other one as a blue cover. They're both in French, though. I must warn you. So, right, Papa Hurricane. Yeah. And there's been quite a bit of filler, right? And you can tell some of the things they had to just come up with stuff and more mysteries, and then had to somehow put a bow on it and tie it up. But I think they did okay for considering the format is not easy to work with, like weekly serial over many years, 20 episodes per show. It's not, beware that the Kindle version only appears on Amazon.fr. FR. Yeah, possibly. Je ne parle pas français. I'm sorry, Vincent. Oh my fucking god! I forgot that I changed my fucking gear. Oh. I'm sorry for screaming. And now I panic. What did I just pick up? Can someone tell me what I just picked up? Was it just souls? I think it was that one, right? It's always sexual. Yeah, I mean, when you're around lobes, you can't help. Oh yeah, The Leftover is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. Absolutely amazing. I did not like the book quite as much, in fact. I read the book after season 1 because I knew season 1 covered the book. So I read the book then. I did not like it quite as much. It was it was good, but I think the TV show just nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. And season 2 was very, very good, and season 3 was just a fucking killer of a TV show season. Like, it's one of the best TV I've ever seen. It was just, first season had that darkness that I really enjoyed. It was very dark, very sad. Then season 2 had a lot more lighthearted. humor in it and a bit more camp even in some parts. But still, like the way it just ties in at the end of the season, that scene on the bridge. Oh, and the soundtrack. And yeah, season 3 was like a mix of both. I found like it nailed like just the fucking, it nailed the tone that they were trying to go, you know, from the beginning, I think. And I loved it. And the ending was absolutely perfect. Actually, the Leftovers is one of my main inspirations for my second novel. It's one of the things that gave me the idea for the second novel. It's not very similar at all, but it was one of the seeds, you know. Favorite TV series? I think The Leftovers is up there. I don't know if I have like one favorite TV show actually. It's hard to say. Like there's a lot that I really liked. Lost was one that I really liked, just for the whole experience of it. Breaking Bad was really good. Of course, what a, you know, stereotypical answer, but it was. I haven't seen Better Call Saul. I hear it's even better. More recently, like the more recent years, I've liked season 1 of Euphoria very much. I'm looking forward to seeing season 2 in the next few weeks there. I'm about to get into it. Loved season 1. I love Euphoria, makes me think of it, but I loved Skins back when I was younger. You know, it's not one of the greats, but it was a vibe for you know, when we were younger. Recently I'm really liking Sex Education. I think Sex Education is a fucking banger of a TV show. And absolutely love the more recent season, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. The Wilds, I'm watching season 2 right now. Well, not right now, but these days. Like, I love the first season. I'm not sure about season 2 quite yet. I'm waiting to see how they tie it up, you know, how they conclude the whole thing. But The Wilds was a very, very big surprise for me. As someone who liked Lost, it seemed like a weird Lost. The Wilds, the way it was presented to me before I watched it, was like young adult, female only Lost. Which I was like, okay, you know, interested. And it actually took me by surprise how good it was. Hey, Mystic. Love you, dude. See you soon. Thanks again for your support. See you next time. I haven't seen The Wire, Zulu. Everyone, you know I should be watching it. Everyone's told me about it. I will one day. I hear it's really good. Raised by Wolves. I don't think I've even heard of it. Westworld season 1. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a big one. I haven't seen the season 2. Or is there a third yet? Haven't seen it. American Gods. Haven't watched it. Love the book. Neil Gaiman is one of my faves. Faves. True Detective. Haven't seen it. Hear a lot of good shit about the season 1. Oh my god, yeah, we're going to those ruins. This looks inviting. The Sandman show? Yeah. I hope they nail it. That's a lot of Capra demons. I mean, as we've just seen, they're not that threatening anymore, but... Oh my god, what is that? Utopia? Hidden gem? Alright. Taking note. Mental note. Utopia. When a boss becomes a common enemy, right? Elden Ring has too many repeats. I'm just kidding. I know it's not the same. See? Elden Ring. 7 of the same boss we just fought earlier. Actually, the problem in Elden Ring about repetition is not that they reuse the boss. It's that they present them again as bosses. Although, and here, they're used as normal enemies. So it makes you feel stronger. But in Elden Ring, they're using the same bosses with more stats. So it doesn't make you feel like you're rolling over an enemy that gave you trouble earlier. You know what I mean? That's why it feels more annoying, the repetition. But yeah, Ron? Raised by wolves. Send me a DM, Arion, on Discord with just the title of the show. I need to check that out. Oh, Afterlife. Was that the one with Ricky Gervais? I think I want to watch that one. I like themes of grief and all that. Oh, The Good Place. Holy shit. How did I forget that? Thinking of grief made me just bam. The Good Place is one of my favorite shows in recent memory. That show was an absolute fucking masterpiece from the first episode to the last. Not a single episode felt like a filler. It was just short, tight, 40 episode or something. It just, absolute fucking masterpiece. Loved it. And one of the only comedies that just nailed the tone of being a comedy, but still being so deep on a thematic and emotional level. It was just, I cannot say enough good things about The Good Place. I absolutely... Oh. There's a thing down there. Yeah, The Good Place was a fucking masterpiece. Loved it. Just don't make the mistake of watching the American reboot of Utopia. Okay, noted, noted. Are you, how do you feel about the American version of The Office? That's usually the other big one that people talk about when they talk about remakes. I'm trying to assess if it's because you're, you know, you're like UK only, or I'm just kidding, but because I'm part of the people who like the American Office better than the English version. I'm sorry if that was like criminal offense for someone, but oh, the stugger! Let's go. The Office has some good parts, but overall, Matthew, okay. It's one of the ones that I like to rewatch as a background thing when I'm gaming or working. It's very quiet. It works for me. There's a lot of filler for sure in that show, but I think the good parts are pretty good. The Wire is pretty much a breakthrough for TV. So many layers presented. It focuses on different area of the drug trafficking world each season, from police planning, long-term surveillance, the street distribution, impact on teenagers. Yeah, The Wire seems like one of the big ones. You know, the classics everyone has to watch. Right, Toxic. Yeah, I get it. Right, Parakin. I get it. Is that okay if I call you Parakin? Or what's your favorite way for people to address you? I always want to say Parapa because of the game. Parapa. Goes out to find a job to tier 3 sub to EX speed for the guillotine. Yeah. I'm freeloading guillotines month after month. I have some people who are kind enough to want me as an executioner to their service. They're gaining points toward, like, through me because I'm always there. I'm a mod, so I have like a bit of an advantage when it comes to executing people, because I can see their, you know, history and flag them and all that shit, so... I think people like having me at their service, because I get quite a few executions. Let's go! Yeah, V-Power. Powerpad the Rapper. Powerpad the Rapper. Ooh. Is that a boss room? It could be just another area. Big door though. Sure, nice. Paragon. Oh, me for liking the US over the UK version? You don't come to my house and chop me, Brucey. You can chop me in... Try and chop me in EXP's channel for sure. There's actually, you know, it's not unlikely that this would happen. I'm giving so much shit to so many people. I'm sure so many, quite a few of them would like to see me on the chopping block, so... What do you mean? I was defending! Hey, what's up, Zaylee? How you doing? Right, so... Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna watch it, right? It's one of the classics that I know are a gaping hole in my culture, so... I must admit that I've watched quite a few more movies than TV shows lately, because I find the TV shows take quite a while to watch, and so I usually have one TV show going on and watch one episode per day or every 2 days. And I usually, on the other hand, watch a couple movies here and there quite, you know, frequently. Yeah, Toxic, you know it. I know what I said. Okay, this goes all the way down, so I think I'm gonna take the... Wait, no. What am I... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, one show that I really liked lately was, I Am Not Okay With This. That's the title of the show. I Am Not Okay With This. It's based on a comic book. And there was one season, and then they cancelled it, which I'm very sad, because it ended on a cliffhanger. That one was cool. It was very short, very sweet. Loved it. With, the actress was one of the two of the actors are from... Were in that, It movie. The remake. The reboot, remake, whatever. Sophia... something. And, Wyatt... Olaf? I don't remember. But those two kids, right, were in that show, and it was actually really good. Very nice vibe. I'm sad they cancelled it. Yeah, man, Arion, I'm still sad I missed Nacho's execution. I would have voted we with all my heart. And I would have given all my blood for him to come back after that. Thank you, Ara. Appreciate it. Wonder if what would happen if someone threw A-Care? I don't know, I think A-Care is a funny cunt, but is just the fact that he's always trying for execution always fails so funny to me. At this point, I think people vote no just because it's A-Care. And he does put people up that have no business being put up, but... That looks like a giant leech. Disgusting. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. No, fuck, we're gonna die. Ugh. How are you doing today, Zaylee? How did you, Zaylee, I feel like your name is familiar. I don't know if it's because I've seen you in different chats or if you're... just found us randomly and I'm just mixing you up with someone. Nachos bring spunk to the channel? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Okay, I can block that pretty easily. Oof, yeah, but then... That side attack is so annoying. How do I deal with that? Oh, okay, that might be an opportunity to attack. Yeah, sure. I need to unlock. I need my poke to go this way. Yeah. Yep, attack. That's the opportunity. Nice. Move away. Yeah, I'll watch the executions for sure. Alright. And we have a cheeky bonfire here. Awesome. How do I rest? Is it gonna respawn some enemies? Maybe not. I'm worried that I don't see these bonfires on the list. Like, the closest one is Daughter of Chaos. But on the other hand, I love that it doesn't allow you to warp everywhere. I love that. I think it maintains this feeling of exploration, right? It's still... It is still an investment to go somewhere deep. If you could warp anywhere, it wouldn't have that same effect. So I'm really glad that this is a thing. I'm gonna get 2 humanities. Yeah, that clip, holy shit. Just the cut makes it. Like, if you'd seen the whole thing, it was probably less funny. With the cut right there. Ah. God bless Nasrallah for cutting it so well. It's just... Soul of a Proud Knight. I think I forgot to read an item. I think it was the Great Axe. The Taurus Demon Great Axe. There it is. This one I read. This one I didn't. Carved from the bones of fellow demons. Wielded by the lesser Taurus Demon. Oh, lesser Taurus Demon. Interesting. This axe is imbued with no special power and can merrily beat foes to a pulp, providing you have the strength to wield it. Cool. No specific lore, except... No specific lore except that they're called lesser Taurus Demons. So the one we fought at the beginning was maybe a greater demon. Then there's all the smaller ones, you know? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? That is a creature. The bones, like the fossil of a creature, or maybe it's about to wake up when I'm gonna go near it. It looks like it has a lot of teeth. Oh my god, looks like a weird multi-headed dragon creature of some kind. Has legs like of a demon and a long tail, spikes on its back, and several heads filled with teeth and little limbs things to grab their prey. Disgusting. Love it. Lester, Taurus Demon, attorney at law. Metal. Funny son of a bitch. Darkling, are you a tier 3 on Cody's? Are you an executioner? I'm picturing your name with a fucking bloody icon next to it, but I'm not sure if it's a wrong memory or... Oh. Nice. Kill him. Yes, sir! Yes! Good shit, man. You recognize the names of the executioners, you know? It's... It's a very select group of amazing individuals. Oh god! Okay, it breathes fire. Okay, noted, noted. I can one-shot them with the double-hander. Nice. Oh. Shiny. Man, I can feel it. I'm gonna try to grab the item and it's gonna fucking... become alive and just grab me. We're good? Question mark? Maybe it killed that dude and then... Okay, apparently not. Surprisingly tame from Miyazaki there. I was... That's only a 40k souls check. Fuck the executioners, bunch of cockwobble. Hey! The guillotines are not... You know, they're not... They have no power on this channel, but that is something that can change, if need be. Oh god, I was supposed to jump. Fucked it. Alright. I think we're Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. We're going on a little detour. Currently 1-1 with the kills. Take solace in the fact that the cunt who got away died minutes later. Oh man, was it recently? Was it the other day? I remember... Was it you the other day? Like 2 days or 4 days ago, 3 days ago maybe? And I remember mentioning... There was one execution that failed, and I mentioned, we're gonna regret this in 5 minutes. And I even said to Cody, I'm sure you influenced that vote because you know someone's gonna... Someone's gonna have to sub just to kill that fucker. There hasn't been a lot of execution we failed and not regretted. Oh yeah, Medusa, that was it. That was it. That was you. Yeah, I remember perfectly. Medusa T. Yeah. He got rezzed. Apparently it's pretty cool, but you know, it was funny. Hey. Dude? Am I missing the prompt or? Oh, Metal. You need to check excessive profanity. He hosted us yesterday and the day 2 days before that. He's gonna stream tomorrow probably. He's streamed pretty much every 2 days. Streams pretty much every 2 days. Every other day, sorry. And yeah, you gotta check him out. He's and what's great is you'll never miss my content for watching Cody, because most of the time I'm just watching and modding over there and just having fun with friends. So I usually start streaming once he's done. So is just the best stream on Twitch. I'm gonna say it flat out. Excessive profanity, best stream on Twitch. How can I not? You'll have to be very careful about backseating and all that shit though if you go there. I'm just warning you. Yeah, Zulu. I mean, you know, the man has a family. He worked hard. Let him have it. Fucking slacking cunt, yeah. I wish he streamed more. I miss him every time, but... You're getting better at not backsitting? Yeah. So, what's up with this guy? Can I just shield bash his face into waking up? Maybe kick him? Nope. I would say yes, Spice. Because you're not getting just timed out there. You're getting actually banned forever. In grandiose fashion. You're getting shamed on the public place and then banned. That's how it goes usually. You've started working from home last month. Great. Catching up on all the lost Twitch time, dude. Wonderful. Working from home is amazing. Since I quit teaching and focused on only writing, it's been such a pleasure to just be home and, you know.
No, I'm fine.
That worked.
Fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Oh my god, what a character. I almost didn't want to, you know, attack him because of the experience we had yesterday with the blacksmith, right? But, this time it worked. All because Nasrallah won't concede that he's wrong about OJ. Yeah, I mean, you know. I like pulp. I like pulp. I like OJ in pulp in my OJ. I like fresh pressed oranges with the pulp, with the flesh and everything in there. It's delicious. Just hit him once and you're okay. Twice is a no-go. Are you backseating me in gold? You of all people? What's up, man? What describes my friend Cody, aka excessive profanity? There's an excessive E in there. Goes by the words of Man vs. Game. Watching excessive profanity is like watching twice in Twitch in permadeath mode. You fuck once, you're gone. Exactly. Oh, that is such a good quote. That is such a good quote, man. It's watching Twitch in permadeath mode. That is so true. Oh my god. I love it. But it's part of the thing, right? Like, once you've understood how it works, you get chewed once or twice, you know? If you're not doing, you know, too big of a mistake, you're getting chewed once or twice. And then you're part of the... It's more casual nowadays, Zulu, I would agree with that. Back in the day, you would, you know, you would get fucking destroyed verbally for very little. But, even before the execution system, like, I'm talking 2014, 15, you would get, like, Cody would go on a 3-minute rant on your ass if you so much as backseated him at the wrong time when he was a bit frustrated or anything. Literal 3 minutes of just pure filth. And everyone went through it. Like, none of it, I think none of us still watching him have escaped that at some point from the old days. We've all been chewed and spit out. And this place is fun. It's the best, Metal. It's the best. You have to understand. It's the whole vibe. It's a... And once you survive the trials and you're included in the thing, it's just... feels like home. Alright. I'm gonna take 2 minutes to go fill my water. Because I'm out. I'm gonna fill my water, I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I'll be back to sell, feed Framped a couple items, and get the 40Ks I need to buy the items, and then we'll go back down to the Demon Ruins. I will leave you with the nice sounds of Framped grinding his teeth, just for you guys, enjoy. I'll be back in a second, don't go anywhere. What's up, Monimation? Mention. You're a cunt from Cody's stream. I'm fairly sure. Aren't you? You are. I feel like I know your name. Oh, well, of course, you're talking about the fucking camera position back in the day. Yeah, you got chewed, probably, right? That was not a thing you should have done. You would get chewed for everything and anything back in the day. The vibes though of the, remember the streams with the tin roof and hearing the water fall. Not all metal, everything. Stretchies, yes, Emmy, for sure. Nice, Monu likes. Thanks, Cody, again for shutting me out and raiding and hosting and everything. Loved it. He's taking excellent care of me right now, and I appreciate it. I'll be right back in a minute. Love you guys. Hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry about the tabbing out and everything. I don't have all the gear that I would like to do transitions, all that stuff. So I'm doing like budget streaming right now, right? Doing what I can, but I think the stream is all right considering I haven't streamed in 7 years. Don't have all the new inventions that came in between, like the stream decks and all that. I'm just doing it old school, Stream is perfectly fine. Thank you, Emmy. Appreciate it. I think the most important part for me was honestly mic quality. And I think I nailed what I was trying to do. I like a good bassy mic, I like good clean sound for that, so I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, I think that's the most important. And of course, image quality is important as well, but I think it's fine for what we're doing. So, and let me catch up on chat real quick. He's gone. Get the pitchforks. Chill out, Emmy. Chill out. Jesus, don't make me slap you around. Back to senses. Good thing the execution system wasn't in for so many, I'd imagine. Yeah, you can say that again, Monumention. Going AFK in front of an NPC is a brave move. Oh, you need to watch a clip from yesterday, Monumention, if you haven't seen it. I wasn't AFK, but yeah, it's on brand for me to fuck it up, so. Oh yeah, Arion? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, people trying to tell streamers, like professional streamers who have done this for a decade, how to do their shit is just so unpleasant sometimes. I mean, I understand people are trying to help, but please, like, just, you know. Small gift for you and all of you lovely count. It's in the shape of a small clip of our dear cowboy made out of cardboard. Sure, go for it. The mic is deep in your guts. That's old style. You have plenty of substance. Oh, dude, I appreciate that, Metal. Because there's always a bit of how do you call that? Being self-conscious about, there's so many amazing people on Twitch. It's hard to, feel like you're providing something compared to all those. And I know comparison is not the way to go. Like, as a writer, I know that very well. But it's just about finding the people that will vibe with your particular frequency, right? It's all about that. So I'm glad at least some people, I will never tell. That cow emote, Emmy, is absolutely amazing. I will never get tired of it. Beautiful cow. Just all mad and shit. I love cows. They're the best. What's up, Mopo? What's up, Ninja? I'm gonna call you Ninja... Cookie, maybe? I don't know. Ninja is a loaded word on Twitch. So let me see.
Because of me.
What is that? What is that? Can I display this one way or another?
Cody's channel. He is so loud I want to open it and mute it.
My audio is well balanced thanks to a very, very expensive compressor, and it's mixed adequately. Thank you very much.
No, they weren't talking about your audio level.
Go to a fucking nightclub. Get.
Is he done yet?
Christ, the bitches.
Not yet. Okay, we'll see. Give him a minute. His loud audio is well balanced. Yeah.
Fucking Jesus.
It's still going. He's got a rhythm to him, so it's probably finished about now.
Fuck, man.
Sid Meier's Civilization 6.
That's the one.
There.
Our empire will...
That was Peeve too. That was Peeve in the background with him. Oh my god, that clip. Wonderful. Thank you, Arion. Lovely clip. Where have you adventured today? We went on... that was Cardboard Cowboy, by the way, the stream we were watching the clip of. And in the background, the voices of Excessive Profanity, or Cody, and Peeve. Which you probably know if you're into Souls games. I mean, everyone knows everyone here anyway, so... We've adventured to... Ceaseless Discharge, we killed it. First try. And now we're exploring the ruins in the lava down there. But right now we're just doing a little detour because I need to feed items to him so I can buy that fucking inventory of that other asshole there with his spells. Yeah, no, that clip is an all-time great. That I can sell. There's not that many duplicates, unfortunately. I thought I had more armor duplicates. Weird that I don't. Guess I sold them all. Yeah. I'm gonna sell like one of these, I guess.
Farewell, chosen undead.
What would you call that monstrosity? He's called Thramt, the Primordial Serpent. That's what he introduced himself as. It's an arm of Blizzard Entertainment. It just eats souls. Monumention. That's a nice one. I appreciate it. What's up, Mopo, by the way? How are you today?
But you really should speak to Master Logan.
Ninja Cookie, I missed you asking how is ONS going. We killed them yesterday. What? How many tries did we have on ONS? Like 4? 5 maybe? Okay, so the only items that I haven't bought are those 2 rings. So I'm gonna buy them now, because I'm hoping that will trigger an event.
Have you spoken to Master? He is in a cup, and he has the.
That we.
All right.
Oh.
That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
Okay. Are you leaving now?
Oh, hello. I appreciate that. Will serve. Have you spoken to Master?
No, Master Logan doesn't want to speak to me. I'm too dumb for him. I don't know why. I don't know how much intel I need. I don't want to know, chat. I just know he doesn't want to talk to me. Let's. I'm gonna reload the area and make sure he left. I want proof that that was right, that I needed to buy those. I don't want to have spent 40k souls for no reason.
Oh, hello. I appreciate that. Will serve.
Motherfucker. So he's just like, yeah, that helps you on your journey, mother piece of shit.
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna kill him one of these days by just hitting him.
And wide awake. Do not treat me like an old
Fucking hell, I thought... I remember him saying before he departed on his journey, he would wait for me to have bought his spells. And then I bought his spells, and then I bought his fucking... Anyway.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
We'll see, maybe he'll leave later, we'll never know. Time for the deep throat, let's go. Nice. Shout out to bananas. I can eat any filth throughout the day and then one banana makes you feel okay. Really? You might be potassium deficient. I don't know. A donkey worm? It's a primordial serpent, Brucey. Have a little respect for your ancestors. Only problem with banana is 50% of them are bruised or soggy. A little bruise on a banana is not too bad. I think I prefer without, for sure, but it's not like an apple, right? A bruised apple is just bleh. A bruised banana, pretty good. Alright, well, let's go back to, there's no, yeah, we have to go to Daughters of Chaos and then walk. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Man, I cannot get over how fucking nice this whole design here looks. Like, it's so haunting. Actually, you know what? I want to join her covenant. I'm gonna simp for Quelag's sister, 100%. Let's go. I'm gonna become mod instead of this mod there. That's just, you know. I should just kill him right now. Take his place. Get eggs on my back.
Are you prepared to dedicate them if you need? There is nothing to say to you except if you lay a hand on the fair lady.
I don't like that he's threatening me, but Banana and PB. I've actually never tried that. I have PB. I don't know if I have bananas right now. I don't think so. I should offer her humanity. I don't know what it does. I don't know how many. That's the problem. You do art other than writing? Right. Wrong way? No, right way. No. No. I'm a terrible visual artist. I don't, you know, I am terrible with drawing. Oh, I did music. I did music. A lot of music back in the day. I actually worked in music for quite a few years, and I play mainly guitar, but a variety of instruments. I play bass a bit. I play piano just a bit. I play some drums as well. I've been in plenty of bands back in my day. You know, when I was younger and I had long hair and all of that. I had hair all the way through the middle of my back at some point. That was my music days, you know. But I haven't done so much music anymore lately. You know, I used to record a few songs with my computer and do all kinds of stuff, but yeah. Didn't have the tools as we do these days. If, you know, I wish I had so many, like, of the tools that we have today for home music making, but... So yeah, a bit of music, but no like visual arts or anything. Just writing nowadays, so... Yeah. Ooh. Can't believe this one misses. Feels like it shouldn't. Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god, this hits hard. Yep. Alright, we need to go all the way down again. I didn't think they would respawn. The Taurus demons didn't, so I assumed the Capra demons wouldn't. You what? Well, Metal, I'm not sure what you reacted to, sorry. It was a few minutes ago now. Oh my god, they're all here again. Jesus. Well. Dark Spirit Kirk again. Wasn't he the same we already... Oh, there he is. Wasn't he the same we killed in the depth? I think he was. Is a spiky boy? Look at this. He's all spiked up. Holy shit. Get absolutely wrecked, you nerd. Never show your face again. 26k souls? What the fuck? That's a huge reward for how little work I did there. Retrieve remaining power of Dark Spirit. Humanity acquired. It cursed me a little bit. Oh, maybe humanity gives curse defense? PB and banana? Must have? Oh, yeah, well, I usually do PB and raspberry jam, which is great. PB and banana. I'll do that at one point. Promise. I need to be careful though, because I gained a bit of weight in the past 2 weeks since I started watching Emmy USB, and I'm blaming her for it. And there's no way you can tell me otherwise. Reasonably young for our age of tech. Would have missed... Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Monumention. I love the 90s. Might mean nostalgia, but the 90s were... There was something in the 90s, man. That's not what you said. I realize now you meant, you know, being 90 in the 90s, you know, but... Would have missed out on all the good tech, but... Just got a couple of ads for the Halo TV. There's a Halo TV program? What the fuck? I don't think I knew that. Thanks for the follows, by the way, everyone. I see the, you know, when you mention and others. I see the notifications. I just don't have any on-stream alerts or anything. Just for subs. I only allow people to interrupt my vibe with money, is basically what I'm saying. You accept the blame with pride? With pride! Yeah. It's new, your dad binged it? Okay. Ignore it, Therma. Not a good show. If you're talking about the show, I'm trying to make sense of the conversation, you know. You need to say shower me cunt and give me your money. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm too subtle for Twitch, right? You need to be, you know, you need to be brash with your statements, right? Give me money now. You freeloaders watching this. Isn't this worth your hard-earned money? Do I not deserve the fruit of your labor? That's a nice sentence, holy shit. A bit dystopian, Bioshock, you know, whatever, but... Ooh. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Am I not entitled to the sweat of your brow? I'm gonna get wrecked. Show's pretty controversial. Okay. Isn't it always with, like, you know, super famous franchises? A lot of dedicated fans. Easy to, you know. It's easy to disappoint them, I guess. Yeah. It's on Paramount Plus. Okay. Which has like 4 shows. Yeah. Let me get my wallet. Nice. Spice. I'll be waiting. Wait, you're already subbed. That doesn't make sense. How are you already subbed? Did you sub today? I didn't. Oh, you were gifted by a Therma. Yeah, we mentioned that. Halo fans said it's diabolical. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, as I said, it's hard to... never too subtle, just too weak. Yeah, no problem, Arion. Yeah, you, Emmy is good people. Very good people. Good friend of the show. Good friend of the, you know... Has a very nice vibe, very strict no backseating rules, which I always respect. Good people. And a fucking killer of a side shave. I know I'm, you know, Emmy's gonna just never show up again. I'm just freaking out over her side shave, but it's just, she's just fucking nailing it. So much so that I thought it was like her like, usual look, like forever. Like it was her thing, you know, like a brand. And no, she did that like 2 months ago for a charity stream. Shaved half her head herself. What's up, Bard on Gunsel? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Bard on Gansel? I'm gonna call you Bard, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm speaking of the, you know, the TV shows based on. Yeah, Darkling just mentioned it. I'm really curious what the Last of Us show is gonna be like. I like that. I like that Neil Druckmann is involved, which means, you know, it will most likely be faithful to his vision, which I trust, since I've loved both the games. So yeah. Yellowstone prequel. Man, I'm behind on my TV shows, man. I need to catch up. It's just there's no time. There's no time. It's okay. Nice. Thank you, Bard. It was my first charity stream ever, and the community hit the bonus goal of 1K. So I promised to shave my head live on stream. Was a hit. Tons of fun. Yeah, dude. It's just... I was just watching, you know, your VODs to check your early Dark Souls VODs. As you mentioned, they were kind of disappearing. I wanted to see you go through a few of the early areas that I've seen. And suddenly I'm like, wait, she doesn't have a... You know, in her older videos, she has a different haircut, which I didn't expect. And so I just looked at the thumbnails, and one of them was like, charity stream, whatever. And then I was like, okay. I think I understand what's happening there. And I just watched that part of the charity stream, and... It felt like, I don't know, maybe I'm misreading, but watching you interact with chat right after doing the shave, it seemed like part of you was a bit nervous about how it looked. You know, you weren't 100% sure, but at the same time you were like, holy shit, this kind of looks great. I don't know what to do with myself right now. And yeah, I think, you know, it just accidentally nailed an iconic look, is what I'm gonna say. Which is a bit the same of what happened with Cody. Again, talking about Cody, but him letting his hair grow and his, you know, facial hair and everything, just one day decided to do that. And can you imagine him again with his old style, baby face and all? No, he's like iconic now. It's just fucking amazing. Alright, that's as far as we've been. Let's explore new grounds now. And we're already up to 30k again. Holy shit, this place pays quite a bit. Short hair Cody's too young for treat. No, there was that era of babyface Cody with like semi-long hair, you know. Boyish charm that he had, even back in the day. Oof. Oh my god, yeah, I cannot tank this shit! I'm gonna die, am I not? Yeah, I rolled into it. Fuck! Oh no, I think I forgot to sit down again. Oh man, I forgot to sit down at the bonfire here. Fuck me. Shit. Yeah. Damn it. You were excited and nervous? I was more than willing to do the deed since I mostly don't care. Hair will grow back. Dude. I've gone full peach fuzz mode twice in my lifetime. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, you know, for what it's worth, I think you're nailing the whole vibe with the current look. I think it's very, and speaking of Twitch, you know, talking shop, it's a very recognizable brand and look. Like immediately you're like, oh shit, that's MUSB, you know. So I think you've got something there in terms of just purely talking about, you know, streaming appeal, and which is important in the business, right? It's get that strong visual identity, right? You were shocked when you learned Cody was as old as he was back in the filtered cam days? Yeah, I mean, it's... The very few times where we had color... You know, color Cody on stream, accidentally or just in different situations, always felt very weird to me. Somehow makes him look completely different, which is strange, right? It just looks good in black and white. That's his shit, right? Taurus attacks are pretty delayed. Yeah, they can be, for sure. Alright, gotta make it to the bonfire. Don't forget to sit this time. Fucking hell. Grab your souls back and just move on. The boyish charm when he could still tell viewers to kill themselves. Yeah. It was a different time. $86 babies in chat. What's up? I'm from, you know, I'm an 82 baby, turning 40 in a month. God, I cannot believe I'm turning 40 in a month. It's just, it doesn't feel real. I'm not bothered by it or anything. It's just weird. It's strange. It's a strange feeling of realization, you know. Emmy's a 92 baby, turned 30 this year already. There are 86 babies in chat. I guess they still count as viewer. Fuck you, Ingold. Oh my god. How dare you make jokes like this? Surprised to be alive? Yeah. 20s were a shit show. Hmm. Oh, stagger him, yes. Let's go, baby. That was good. Young until you turn 80. That kind of checks out for my grandmother. Until she turned 80, she was in perfect health. As young as anyone else. And as soon as she turned 80, things got a bit rough. In gold, you're from 94? Oh. Jesus. Oh my god, we're getting old. In my brain, I was like, what the fuck? There's no way Ingold is 18 years old. He has a fucking, like, degree in fucking historian shit. And then I realized that it was 28. Stagger him. Yes, let's go. Final. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna. Nearly done a PhD. Good luck, man. Yeah, Emmy. I mean, I would love to pick your brain about a couple things, if you don't mind, in the future. I've been working on this book for about a year now, and it's a contemporary book about that takes place in the world of streaming. And one of the main characters is a woman streamer who has quite a dark and mysterious past that the main character gets to, you know, learn of as he gets bigger in this world. And she's like a huge streamer of some kind, and somehow took a liking in him and supporting his channel when he goes viral with a weird clip that suddenly goes viral on social media. There's this whole theme around it, and most of the novel actually takes place during a convention. And you know, it's a whole thing about both harassment, like online harassment, sorry, the struggles with mental health in the online world, and all the real life back and forth and everything that gets to influence that, and the past experiences, and it's a whole kind of vibe. And well, to be quite honest, a few elements of what you've told us remind me of that character a little bit. So I would love to pick your brain a bit about, you know, some of the elements of it, and you know, maybe get to get to know maybe some of the elements of your story and how they sometimes can influence or relate to your experience as a streamer and being in public and all of that. And I would love, you know, just think it would be neat to, if that's okay. Yeah, awesome. Well, it's not a very priority project right now, so you know, it might be in a few months down the line, but I appreciate it. It's always nice to have a, you know, proper point of view from someone who's lived through similar shit. So thank you, I appreciate it. I just noticed that I'm like just walking slowly through all of this to read chat in the meantime. There's probably like people, you know, some of the people who watch the actual Souls directory to find, you know, like good players. They're probably like, fucking, can you not run? Piece of shit, just run, it's right there. And I'm like, yeah, let's take our time. I probably drove a few people crazy in the 2 weeks that I've been back. Even during boss fights, yeah, I know. It's like, oh man, there's There's a boss fight in Elden Ring that I'm not going to speak of because it's a spoiler for many people who are maybe watching Cody play or whatever. And I'm just... There's a boss that slow walks towards you at the beginning of the fight. And a lot of slow walk during the fight. And it's such a fucking vibe. And I was just like rotating around, slow walking and vibing with the character. Felt like a proper fencing duel. And it was so great. And I cannot wait to see Cody face that boss in particular. Because he's gonna make so much money off of that fucking fight, dude. Can't wait for the actual... Can you actually play the game kind of Mong? Yeah. For that, we'd need a bit more traction, you know. Who knows, maybe if that clip goes viral, maybe we'll have some of that kind of players. Or viewers, rather. Yeah. Okay, let's, you know, switch it up. Unlock, and just fucking go straight in his face. Okay, oh shit, it was staggered. I could have... That should be it, yeah. Sounds like a cool book idea. I love some of those themes that were precisely presented in Perfect Blue by Satoshi Kon. I haven't read it. Like online people, outer persona, and how they are interwoven with reality and bended by viewers' perspective. That's exactly what the book is about. Parasocial relationships, the image that you project, and a lot of books have been written on about that, like within the context of social media and all that. Very few of them have been done around streaming, and you know, I have this insider-ish perspective from being in the world of streaming for so long, so I feel like it could be a very nice, very topical book, right? Like it might hit a certain timing in terms of coming out in the next couple of years. Oh, the animated movie. Yeah, sure, I've heard of it. Right. For sure. What's up, Chrisling, by the way? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you earlier today in chat, but... yeah, it's... I think there's a potential to that book. And it's also, you know... It's a... Oh, shit. Okay. It's also a book about loneliness that can sometimes arise even when you're constantly connected to people. You know, there's a bit of that as well. I think it's gonna be a good book. I'm looking forward to actually writing it. I'm doing a lot of prep work right now, waiting for publishers. I pitched it to a publisher. I'm waiting to see if they're willing to, you know, to if they're interested and if we can sign a deal. That would be great. Then I can work, you know, without having to worry if it's gonna be published. Right, Monumention? Yeah, I like taking it slow. Like it's you get so much out of it too. Like you notice things that you wouldn't otherwise. And I mean, it's fine, you know. If it's, I also like watching people who play fast, like watching challenge runs or speed runs. It's also interesting, and it's great that there's a stream for everyone. I really believe that, and there are viewers for every streamer. I also believe that. Just have to find the people you vibe with, and yeah, all about that. At the end of the day, oh, that is disgusting. It has, oh my god, have you watched when he spits his fucking whatever it is? It has little like, you know, reminds me of Tolga when he does the following thing. You know, I cannot do it myself. He's way too good. Some of you have the emote that does the lelele. Yeah, exactly. Toxic. Look at him. Does the same thing when he spits. You can see the little tongues. They're moving. Come on, spit on me. Look at that. I love that emote. It's so good. And it's so confusing to everyone who's never been on Tolga's channel. Ah, Tolga. What a man. Hey, what's up, Hope? How are you doing today? Oh, I'm not gonna block on that fucking... Ugh. Damn it, how many times? 3? Holy shit. Oh, yeah, nope. It didn't... I was expecting like a poison thing to come out of that, but... No! Motherfucker! Oh my god, how did that miss? No! Come on, spit on me. I've had some pretty good quotes already, like in the few... Oh my god, what? Oh no, come... Oh, maybe it's unrelated? Maybe it's unrelated, or that shit is just digging through my weapons. Okay, I still have, you know, 50% almost, but... Demon Ruins, what's up, Soap? How are you doing today? Good oh, that looks like a fucking entrance to something. Maybe a secret door, but I don't know if you can go down there. Arion. Beautiful combo of emotes. Perfect. I know my emotes are a mess, by the way. I'm just, you know, I for a couple of years I used my emote slots to basically have the emotes that I wanted on some channels that didn't have them, like some of the BTTV bullshit. Just, you know, and I need to fix my emotes and get like a proper set of good emotes going. It will come one day, but there's a few in there that are pretty cool. I think the creep one is pretty funny. The stare one is not bad. The sad one is really good. It's based on my plushy elephant that I've had my entire life. Oh my god. Yeah, this one is... The sliding, laughing one is not bad. It's not my face, but it's not bad. If you have a Keanu, what more do you need? Yeah, I have a... Actually, I was talking about it earlier. I noticed later than... Darius had the same Keanu. I mean, we basically cropped the same picture, right? The one that Cody has in 16, well, 4x4, but... Wait, what am I doing now? I need to be prudent here, not to go... Yeah, this one Darius has the same. Tried my hand at Deathless, no Master Key this one run today. Made it to Anor Londo before I stopped. Pretty fun, nice! That is Darius', yeah, I know Toxic. You're not a sub here, I don't think. Are you? No, you're not, I don't think. And I think we have the I think it's almost like cropped to the pixel. Exactly the same way, just... going with the eyebrow and the mouth and just, you know, make it square, basically. Is that a Weddy one? Yeah. Beautiful. Love these dudes. Every time I hear your voice, an angel is born. And promptly murdered. I'm hoping, you know, because I'm fucking edgy cunt. Weddy drinking from the piss bottle. Is that... No, come on. There's a lore here. I haven't watched Weddy as much as I would have liked because he's always streaming when I'm not able to watch. I watched a bit of his Summer Car saga. Holy shit, that was great. But what's the lore behind the piss bottle? Is that an actual... It's not actual piss, right? era. You missed that stream too? Okay, so here we have the big fog gate with what I'm assuming is gonna be a boss. There's certainly stuff here, right? There has to be a reason for that area. Is it maybe a way to go down? If anyone would, it would be Weddy. That is more accurate than I would like. Is that mine, Spice? Well, yeah, of course. I don't think you know there is. Yeah, I think it's like pixel perfect same crop. Holy shit. Might be a bit more... I don't know. Looks the same to me. What's up, King Fedora? It's bottle fire, not piss. I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about an emote. I'm not sure if that's what you... I don't think Weddy is drinking bottled fire. Although, if... like Monu said, if someone would, it'd be him as well. Alright, we're fighting on a small ledge like this. Pretty fucking bad. Can I... he's not gonna come. I wanted to bait him to fight... fuck. Poke! Yeah, run back. Oh god, I'm gonna... Ooh! I am so lucky, holy shit. Oh, thank god. It's the exact same and you love it, like down to the pixel. And it just found the, you know, the picture Cody used for the big one. Just cropped around the eyebrow and the side of the mouth and just made it square. Just fucking insane. So good. I should probably... I'm pretty sure Darius had it before me. I should probably remove it. Not to... I don't want to cause any, you know... I don't want him to think that I, like, stole his emote or something. But, I mean, then again, it's just a... It's a... You know, Keanu face, so it's not like it's a... private thing, you know? It's not like an artwork that was made or anything, so... What's my apostle name? I don't have one, Arion. I don't have one. One day I will. Darius don't give a shit? Yeah, probably not, but, you know. Darius is a cool dude. You thought we meant the Estus flask? Yeah. No, we've established, thought before. We've speculated that the Estus was bottling the fire from, you know, the bonfire and by extension, the fire of the first, you know, the first flame, the first fire that from where the souls and the humanity rose, and that's why it's healing us, because it's, you know, has that power going back all the way to the primordial fire, right? Estus is sanity, right? Oh, there's a chest there, and that's why there's a whole pass. Fresh lemonade. I'm hoping it tastes like, you know, something like Gatorade, or, you know, something good. OJ with pulp. Yes, please. Weddy is the man who came up with baby birding. He's got a beautiful... What is baby birding? I need to know. I got to know, Hope. Don't leave me hanging, please. You like pulp? Yeah, I do too. We have a bit of a meme on another channel where talking about OJ is actually forbidden. Because once we had a debate about pulp and literally chat was about to tear each other apart over pulp. So we're not talking about OJ there anymore. But yeah, pulp, of course. And it's just tasty. Like, delicious. Alright. Yeah, I was worried something like that would happen. Like a long fucking... I was worried about traps or whatever. Fucking hell. Isn't baby birding when you chew up food for someone and transfer it to their mouth? Well, sure, but that's not something Weddy came up with then. Unless we're talking about... Oh my god, we're talking about cum, aren't we? We're talking about cum. No, actually we're not. Baby birding is the act of someone painting their dick to look like a bird, having a piece of string attached to it via cock ring, and then eating food, then throwing up onto said painted dick. What did I just read? Baby birding. What a journey. That was a journey, yeah, yeah. Painting their dick to look like a bird, having a piece of string attached via cock ring, and then eating food and throwing up on two said painted... ladies and gentlemen, if you want more of that, find our good friend Wet for Jesus, which also turns out to be, for those of you who know music, is the singer of Closure in Moscow. Wonderful band from Australia. And yeah, if you want that kind of, you know, content, you will find it on Weddy's channel. Wonderful. Full of bangers, for sure. One day I will offer you the wild naming from the perfect trained AI. Okay, Arion, I see you. I'll see you. I'm not, as I said, I'm not watching Weddy too much, so don't, you know, don't feel like you have to spend your money there for something that will not be used so much. I always seem to be sleeping when he's streaming. Natus, have a good night, baby. Thanks for stopping by again. Love you, dude. Okay, I'm worried about the acid this guy seems to be spitting, because I don't want my gear to be broken. I'm having to go back and do all that shit again. How do I deal with that asshole right now? Damn it, I don't have enough range. Oh no, no! Fuck, 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 fuck! I also got email by the devs of Helsing, and I am in talks about maybe getting a review copy, sorry. First time I've ever had this, pretty hyped. Jeez, dude, that's awesome, Hope. Congrats. Big deal when you first get like a dev, you know, hitting you up. That's awesome, dude. Hope, you know, hope it turns out to be a little breakthrough there for you, maybe. You know, never know. Is that actually lava coming from out of those roots? Is the whatever roots of that tree on fire or something? You have 20 hours on the demo? Wow. Oh yeah, you were trying to do that, the max score, whatever. Yeah, that's, I mean, amazing, dude. That's... looks like a fun game. Like, it looks like your jam. Like, your kind of cunt's jam, you know? Hyperactive, getting the high score and perfecting it, like, doing runs, you know? Like, that seems like your shit, right? I'm not surprised you're getting into there. Okay, so this is weird. Like, the way that lava looks all kinds of wrong in terms of texture and like the fluid. What's the word I'm looking for? Viscosity looks all kinds of wrong, but yeah. Are you saying that I'm a hyperactive grinder? Because you'd be right. Yeah, I mean, that's how I would define you from the few things I've seen about you. It suits you. It just, you know, never change. Do your thing. That's how you find the people, you know, that will want to hang out with you, right? If you try to be what you're not, you're gonna end up burning out on it and just I think that's what happened to me back in the day, actually, when I was streaming. I tried too hard to be something that I wasn't, because I had preconceived notions about what a stream was supposed to be. And that's why I eventually burned out, because I was acting a lot all the time. And some of it, you know, some of the show is... There is a part of, you know, putting on a show, right? But you're still yourself to the core. That's what I was missing back in the day. And some of you that were there back in the day probably noticed that things are a bit different now in my demeanor and everything. Of course I got older, but it's not just that. Like, it's I'm more myself, right? I'm wondering if that lava coming out of the roots has any significance. I'm worried that another one's gonna come out. Maybe from a wall or something. Tried for years to be something I wasn't. Yeah. Brucey. It can start very early. There are kids. Young kids that are trying to be what they're not. Oh my fucking god. Now you want lasagna? Man, I would... Fuck, I would go for lasagna right now. Now Hope is an Ash using summoning streamer. Oh no, Hope. You got called out there. Wow, it attacks even in the back. Oh my god. You know what's fuck? I don't, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Elden Ring's the only game I've ever used summons in. You had a good run. It had to end at some point. Your speedrunning mentality bled over? Aye. As long as you had fun. It was probably worth becoming one of those people. Emmy, if Emmy's still here, she's probably going to run at your defense, saying, you know, that you were right for playing the way you wanted. And let's be real, it's true. But still, we're gonna give you shit for it, and you're gonna take it. Fuck you. Hope. Had fun playing as a religious Templar, slowing, going mad. Yeah. Nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I'm so lucky there. Holy shit. But yeah, back to that, you know, trying to be what you're not. As a teacher, I met so many kids that were trying to be what they were not. Whether it was for me, which I would usually try to put a stop to, whether it was for their parents, for their friends. It's very hard to, you know, to see how much society and peer pressure, societal pressure and peer pressure impact it has on kids that are not even fully formed, you know? It's rough. Strongly dislike people who genuinely attack and shame how people chose to play their video games. If you had fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, sure. Joking banters, whatever. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. No, you will see. I'm you know, just as a word of warning, you'll see that the people from that community over there, the banter can go pretty hard because we know we can. You know, we're all from that community. We know we can take it, right? We all met each other in that space, so we know that we can go pretty hard, and it's not gonna, no one's gonna get offended. So oh god, there's a I don't know how many souls I just dropped, but I think it's over 50, so I'm kind of want to get them back. There's all the enemies are back. Scary. I don't, Arion. We'll see. You hate these worms, Emmy? Yeah, they're fucking the worst. Hate them. Yeah, no. It's fine, Emmy. You're all good. I always appreciate your interventions. As you know, I like nuance. And even if I'm being an asshole for sometimes, just because I know the people I'm hanging out with, but at the end of the day, I know you're right. I still like to, you know, give some shit to Hope, and it's reciprocal. Let me tell you, he also gives me plenty of shit on occasions. Oh yeah, no, dude, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I am not dying with however many souls on the ground. That is not a thing. Oh no, this is bad. This is actually, oh no, this is actually bad. Fuck. I'll rechat later. Fuck me. I'll just kill that dude. Yeah, come on. Ugh. I was actually studied by a psychologist about the effects of the high school mentality, how social groups can negatively impact your personality in rare cases. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the years where your brain is forming, and when it all gels together, right? The teens, the early 20s, and even the early days, you know, like when you're a kid and all that, like the scars that all that shit can leave is very much a big factor in the kind of adult you're going to be. That's for sure. And I've, you know, I've seen plenty of just fucking heartbreaking stories as a teacher, and yeah, beautiful, Arion, beautiful. Nuance is hot as fuck. Yeah, I like it too. Yep, careful. If you grunt, you do more damage. Just want you to know. The Gruntus Eyes Keanu. Actually, I have an even better one that I showed Arion. The Gruntus Eyes Keanu, with more eyes. So beautiful. My masterpiece. I was very much inspired by Arion and, you know, his personal Keanu work, but yeah, for sure, Emmy. Absolutely. Yeah, no, we're molded by our environment, for sure. Whether it's the environment we chose or the one we were forced into. And in the second case, it's sometimes even harder to accept. Very rarely, social groups can influence someone who they don't know who has mental issues. Actually stunt their growth on top of making them... Yeah, and that's why, you know, manipulate you into becoming something you don't even know. High school and no idea who I was. Personality disorder. Recently, where I got out of that group, thankfully. Now I'm starting to become myself. You know, I cannot take any credit for you right now. You know, you're just hanging out with probably the people that, you know, the right people for you now, which is great. And I mean, I've always said, you know, for my personal, I'm not talking about the other channels we hang out with, but on my channel personally, I'm gonna give out shit. I'm gonna give the good, you know, proper banter because I like that. It's part of the interactions that I enjoy. But if it ever goes too far, cross a line, or goes too much for you personally, when I'm interacting with you, please speak up and tell me. Even if it's in private, it can be in chat or in private. There's no problem. I will apologize very sincerely and never do it again. So I'm very open with that. And if you don't vibe with how I'm interacting with someone else, because that can happen, I would suggest, you know, remove yourself from the situation and just click out, basically, right? That's the way I would recommend doing it. Because of course, you know, someone's not gonna like the way I interact with my dudes, you know, like my guys, and it's fine. But I'm not gonna change for people who are basically from the outside of it, right? Otherwise, I'd be just neutering myself and my personality, and that's not the goal. So just, yeah, if you don't vibe and it's not with you in particular, just remove yourself from it, and it's gonna be perfect for all of us. But if it's with you directly, just please speak up, tell me, and, you know. And I'll make sure to not, you know, interact that way with you in particular, so. Well, you know, I appreciate it, but I think you're doing fine on your own. I used to have a huge issue with this unhealthy desire to be 100% unique, and that was pretty devastating to my mental health. I'm happy to have accepted that that's not a thing ever, and much healthier for seeing and accepting that. Yeah, sure. It's weirdly enough, it's when you try to stop. In my opinion, it's when you try to you stop trying to be unique, that you become yourself, that you will inevitably be unique, right? Your true self is gonna come out of its shell, and by not trying to be unique, you're gonna inevitably become unique. It's the same with writing. I've had this experience with writing. I was often feeling like when I was younger and I was trying to write stories, I would see other stories that sounded like it, the same as I was trying to, and I was like, holy shit, I can't write this. Somebody else has done it already, and that would stop me from working. And I later realized that it didn't matter if my idea was similar or if my story was similar or a character was similar. The way I would write it would be unique by definition, because it was my way of writing it. All the stories have already been written one way or another. If you try to be original, you can fail without even realizing, because you haven't read everything. So don't try to be original, just write with your heart, with who you are, and inevitably you will be unique. You will do something unique, and you will create something unique. That's a huge thing, knowing when you to remove yourself instead of inserting yourself. Yeah, exactly. I think that's important, especially on social media, where it's basically open doors for everyone, right? This is still my home, you know, that I'm inviting you in, but everyone can enter, which is not the case in real life. So, yeah, I much prefer someone, you know, seeing my content and feeling like, yeah, okay, that's not my vibe, I'm going somewhere else, rather than coming into my home and telling me you should do this like this. No, fuck off. It's just, you know. Everyone's free to enter, but you don't tell me how to do shit. So, yeah. You love the way I just put that? Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. I sometimes I have a way with words, even in English. That's not my first language. You made me buy boxes of ding dongs. That's way too far. I cannot accept the juicy, soft sensation in my mouth. I already went through a full box in like 3 days. I'm waiting before opening the second one. You did that, Monu? Monu mention? Monu? I don't know how to call you. Yeah. Tried to be unique, alienated everyone, then realized it's probably a terrible idea. Yeah, and that's it's difficult to understand how unique you can be by just being yourself. And I know it's a cliche, just be yourself, whatever, but I feel like this one is actually true. What makes you unique is not the things you add to your personality trying to be unique. It's the things that you bring from deep to the core of yourself and that you allow to radiate out of you, you know? That's the thing that makes you unique. Allowing the better parts of you to come out. And that's why every time a person is truly themselves, in all the way that implies, everyone around them becomes a little better for it. Because you benefit from the better parts of someone else, you know. Where's the fucking... I need to beat this. I need to kill this one to earn my souls back. Which is... No, not what I wanted to do. Oh my god! Maybe I'll try a Ding Dong now. You should. They're good. They're thick, soft Oreos. There's no other way to put it. And it's delicious. Come on! Oh no! Ooh, drink, you son of a bitch, holy shit. Oh. That was sheer, pure panic. I was so scared of both getting knocked off, both getting just fucking grabbed, or... Oh my god, dude. Why am I fucking greedy? You feel like it's a crime in America to say that you want a ding dong? Really? How so? Put them ding dongs in my mouth. Oh, that you haven't had one yet. Yeah. Are they like localized, or is it... No, it's Hostess. Of course, it's everywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna... Yep, I was gonna say I'm gonna bait them out and then just move away. Hey, what's up, Stab? And Stab? Stab? I'm gonna call you Stab, if that's okay. What's a ding dong? It's a thick, soft Oreo. It's a snack, an American snack. Just chocolate with a sugar crème inside. It's very good. Well, I mean, no, it's bad, but it's bad and it's good at the same time. Yeah, Brucey makes a very good point there. Hope he's a ding dong. Yeah, true as well. Oh, you have the... You touch my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-ding-dong. And now everyone has that song in their head. If they ever heard that song before, now everyone has it in their head. Great, thanks. You're welcome. Actually, they're not very nourishing, Mopo, but they're like 150 calories too. Not very nourishing, but it's more the kind of shit you like put one entire one in your mouth. Like the last one I ate, I didn't want to get my fingers covered in chocolate and sticky, so I put the entire thing in my mouth and just like, you know, munched on it. And it was delicious. And I realized that that entire sentence was very kinky and that V-Power is probably like, right now, but you know. It is my first since my first Stab. Since I played the first on release, but I wasn't playing Souls game very patiently back in the day. I was just going through them mostly. So there's a lot of areas that I've never seen, and there's I would say 90% of the game I don't remember of what I played back in the day. It's been over a decade. I wasn't sleeping very much back in the day, so yeah, I don't remember most of it. So it's pretty much like a blind first playthrough again. It's technically not, but practically it is. So yeah, it has that vibe at least for me right now. Ooh, fuck. You're taking way too much risk on this platform. I don't care. Clip me, ship it, clip it, ship it, whatever. I don't care. You've never played any Souls game? Oh yeah, well, if you would like, you know, slow pace playthroughs, I'm going very slowly. I like to talk with chat about everything, all that kind of good stuff, you know, life and whatever, art, culture, and taking the lore of the games in, reading all the items, watching all the environments, you know, really digging into lore very deep, speculating, telling ourselves stories. That's what I like. My first run ever, I went to the catacombs first. Me too, dude. Me too. I went all the way to the fucking orange gate that you couldn't traverse. I remember that very specifically. I don't remember the place at all. I remember it. I remember being stopped by a fucking orange gate that wouldn't let me through, and I had to go all the way back up. Oh my god, it was awful. I remember it being very hard. I don't remember exactly how the area was. What is sleep? I don't know. I did it. I highlighted and unpublished every stream I was able to. Awesome, Emmy. Hey, you're welcome. It would have been a shame to see all that good, juicy Dark Souls playthrough disappear forever. I'm all about fan service. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, 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 I'm stuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah. Sorry about the screaming, everyone. Everything is good. We're alive. There's so many of these fucking assholes. I just need to be patient, is the what I need to do right now. Be patient. Just one hit, get out, one hit, get out, one hit, get out. And 3 or 4 hits. Oh no, you fucking don't you fucking dare killing me. Okay, it's not hurting me too much. Dude, chill. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Be one with the worm. Oh my god. You misspelled chew? Fuck you, Arion. Oh! Oh, come on. Be one with the worm. Become the worm. Let your mind be devoured with the worm. By the worm. Let us become one together, you wormy, tongy. Oh fuck! I can't ask for it there. Come on, let me go. Fuck off of me! Oh my god! I didn't even move. Like it was chill. I didn't even move. Did not even move, and suddenly decided, oh well, I have a bite. You know. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I hate this fucking worm. How's everyone's Saturday going? All good? You guys having fun? Anyone went to the beach? You chill today? Something like that? My shoes are silly? No, they're amazing. Look at that. Havel's Greaves or whatever. They look a bit goat-ish, which I think is great. I love the vibe. My ultimate fashion vibe is going to add this as gloves. I like having like like big hands and feet. You know? makes it look good. And I'm gonna change the helmet probably at some point. I'm not. The helmet is not my. Well, I might change the chest as well. We'll see. But Havel's gloves and feet. That's exactly my vibe. But I need more stamina before I can. Your character is gonna develop a fetish if he gets eaten a few more times, maybe. It didn't take me a lot of getting eaten to develop a fetish in real life, that's for sure. I'm saying way too many things. I'm in my little personal cloud, thanks to all and each of you. Merci, Daniel, for ending my day in such a nice and chill manner. Are you leaving, Ariel? No, you're not leaving. You're just being nice to everyone. That's the kind of person you are. Tracked right into Sunday at the moment. Oh, you're, well, actually, yeah, me too. 1:30 a.m. here. Yep. Alright, one more. One more big hit, and we're done. Finally, holy shit. It's so quiet suddenly. You mowed the lawn today? Nice. Nice. I like mowing lawns, actually. It's a good time. Man, if that's a mimic, just fuck you. Okay, it's not. I wonder if anyone in the universe has ever upgraded with green shards. I don't know. Oh wait, we found 2 embers now. We have not looked at the lore. Large flame ember. Used in ancient rites. Handled only by blacksmiths knowledgeable in ancient methods. Ascends plus 5 fire weapons. Allows reinforcement to 10. Ooh. And this one's... I'm interested. Allows to make chaos weapons. Demon weapons augmented by humanity which inflict fire damage. Chaos Flame Ember is an art of the lost city of Izalith. Izalith. Interesting. So we found this one in the lava up there. Are we in Izalith right now? Is that the ancient city of Izalith? All those ruins? Could be. Alright, I think we've cleared that. I wonder if there's a way to go down there, although there's mostly lava, so maybe not. Let's see, before I enter the main fog gate up there, I'm gonna check if there's stuff on the sides. Oh yeah, I didn't kill this one, did I? See, there's maybe stuff up there on the sides, maybe. Cool. Alright. Come on, spit. Yep, nice. Again. Yep. Ooh, shit! Fuck. My character is enjoying that that little moment with the worm, I think. Okay, one more. Yeah. Mowed the lawn today. Usually my skin don't allow it, but I got tan, so I risked it. Just a little swelling. Do you have a redhead skin, Brucey? Very pale and gets burned easily. Okay, there's a Capra demon here and a shiny. I'm gonna check there first, maybe. Oh, by the way, if anyone's still here from Tolga, do you know what his follower alert music is? Where that's from? It's so... It's such a funny piece of music and like a bit of a track thing, but I would love to know where it's from. Man, this place looks so fucking sick. Like all the condensed, you know, like solidified lava on the walls and everything, the ruins. Anyone here meditates? I think Emmy does, if I'm not mistaken. I know she likes to do some short meditating on stream, so I'm assuming there's probably more to that outside of it. Whoop! Yep. Alright. Nice. But, ooh, come on. That was a hit. Sorry. Okay, drink. Nice. You know, I like rolling to avoid enemies attacks, but the blocking I find has a nice side effect to it, is that you really feel the weight and the you know, you really feel the weight and the impact of every attack, which makes the fights so much more visceral in a way than just rolling around, you know. What's up, Nikki? Game is out? Yeah, I mean, the original was out for over a decade, right? This one has been out for 4 years. How are you? Soul of a brave warrior. Alright, I think we've cleared most of the area. Let's see. Those engravings look so ancient compared to the rest of the world, you know? It really feels like an ancient civilization that got lost at some point during the Age of Fire, maybe the war with the dragons and everything. Feels like it might be something that was here before the fire and before the, you know, Lordran came to be. So it would fit with what we read about the Witch of Izalith being there before the Age of Fire, and the Daughters of Chaos being there before the Age of Fire. That seems to track with the ancient civilization thing, you know. If this is indeed Lost Izalith, right? I don't know if Eric is around here. I mean, you can find him on Discord if you need him, I think. Okay, so there's... that's interesting. There's a room here. Which looks a lot like a boss room, right? With the big gate and everything. There's also room down there. The whole side area. I think I see creatures moving down there. What's my weapon status? 91 out of 200. I think we're good for a bit. Yeah, Monumentation, probably. Possibly a place where, if not humans, because we've learned that humans came from the fire, right? But maybe a different race of ancient, you know, civilization and that weren't considered human, that could have lived down there before in the times of old. This is, wow, okay, there's a pretty big place down there. How do I get to the other side? There. I'm always suspect of illusory walls, right? Especially when there's nothing else, like it feels like you should get a reward of some kind. Maybe at the very end of it, who knows? Nope. Okay. Just a little corner of the map with no particular importance, except it looks cool. Are those things moving? I think they might be. Man, it also gives me a vibe of, yeah, ancient civilization, and I'm so curious to know more about it and what happened here and all that good stuff. So tasty. I guess there could be a way to just land there from up there, maybe? Oh yeah, I can make that jump. That's a risky jump with almost 60k souls, but you know me? Okay. Good shit. Yeah, and I know very little about meditating, right? I like a good, you know, session of being mindful, you know, of when I'm in nature, for instance, in the forest, I like just listening and emptying the mind of all my other concerns, and I don't know if that's considered meditation. Maybe it would, I don't know. But I've never done like proper meditation, you know. Sometimes I use some what's this app called? Headspace to go to sleep sometimes. And again, I don't know if that's considered a form of meditation as well, but yeah, that I enjoy that sometimes to help sleep. I have a few issues falling asleep sometimes, so my brain just doesn't want to stop on certain days, and I have trouble keeping that under control. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, Stav. I'm very well not informed of what actually constitutes meditation. So it could be, yeah, for sure. You know, if you have some knowledge about it, I'll trust you, and there are probably people in chat with more knowledge about it as well. I wonder if I can land that without dying. That would suck, dude. Oh, that felt higher. Come on, invisible wall. I expected better from software. I expected better. You've been experimenting recently? Cool. Any particular you know, feeling of progression, or are you? Is that what you're asking? Like you're struggling to assess if you've made any progress? Everyone seems like everyone seems like the kind of cunt who would meditate. He's one of those very aware people, I would say, you know. Oh shit. Oh my god, what's happening? This is giving me alien vibes, which, based on my knowledge of aliens, I'm not that excited about. I'm getting a face hugger type vibe here. They're not attacking me, they're running away from me. Oh, what was that sound? Feeling that I'm making progress towards realizing things that are already there. And progress it itself, which is... No, I don't think it sounds that strange. Touch door. I can hear more of them on the other side. Locked. Fuck. Okay, well. At least we know. We have no way of progressing here. Alright, let's make our way back up. I think there's no other path here than the fog wall, right? So I'm gonna go there and maybe, I don't know, I have so many souls though. It's tempting to go back, but then I'm gonna have to go through all the enemies again. And they're all so annoying. Fuck, what do I do? I think I go in. I go in. Stab, I'm sure Arion will share information. It takes a while to really put his thought into words, so you're probably gonna get like a paragraph in a minute. He's not ignoring you, is what I'm saying. What's up, Amy? By the way, do I need to try to reach Eric for you or something? You need anything urgent? You feel observed? Oh my god, maybe you weren't. I just called you out and now you're gonna feel forced to write something. Oh man, what in the hell could be in there? Something related to the Witch of Isolith, maybe? Another Daughter of Chaos? Maybe it's just not even a boss room. Maybe we're just gonna traverse and get to another war. You were writing exactly what you were saying, spot on. I know you, baby. You know it. Hey, no worries, Stav. Appreciate it. I appreciate you trying to start conversations. I love a good, I love a good conversation in chat, that's for sure. Prevents too many people talking about the game and potentially spoiling shit, new people coming in. Alright, well, I mean, I guess there's nowhere else to go there. I'm a bit worried. Do I switch to my boss killing gear? I think I do. There we go. Nice. I only have 2 Estus. Oh my god, I only have 2 Estus. Fuck. The bonfire is right there, right? It's not too far. It's just that I have to kill... I mean, I can run past, but... Damn it. Yeah, we found the one just here. I'm hesitant. Let's go. Let's fight. I used to do quite a lot of transcendental sleep micro naps, especially during the hard nights of intervention. I'm also a firefighter. Usually I do a little workout sesh with sit-ups, push-ups, etc. This is to put my adrenaline levels extremely high, followed by a hot, icy shower. Then the endorphin kick hard, almost 4 times more efficient than sleeping pill. Natural derivative of morphine, make myself comfortable with hair still wet, empty my mind, and I sleep. Voila. Interesting. Alright, let's go. I'm probably, putting myself in trouble there, but let's go. Demon Fire Sage. Oh, Lord. Okay. Looks... Oh my god, okay. Looks like the Stray Demon, but with more boom. Oh my god, with a lot more boom. Holy shit, motherfucker. Piece of crap. Yeah. So that's a boss fight. Awesome. Didn't even hit him once. Could not even hit him once. At least the run back is not too hard. I mean, there's this guy that can be trouble, but... Oh, don't you fucking dare, dude. No! Alright, I'm gonna ignore the creature there. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Okay, we're good. Souls should be straight and a bit on the right. Okay, stay on his ass, I guess. God damn it, he's running away from me. Holy shit, the range on that explosion thing. Oh my god. And my timing is all wrong. Oh no. I was so scared he was gonna do an AoE. Oh, come on. How fucking far do you hit? Yeah, he has a long fucking weapon. Much longer than the stray demons. Oh no, what is that? Oh no. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Okay, I'm not doing that much damage, but it's kind of okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's not the fucking weapon that I have to dodge, it's the fucking explosion that comes after it. Roll, roll, roll. Okay, that's an AoE. Just dodge it and then run in. Nice. Ooh, that must have been close. Okay, he's gonna do the jumpy jump. Yeah, run in. Nice, perfect. Run away. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like every time I'm just outside of the fucking AoE range. It's fucking wild. Nope, no. Oh, God. Yeah, I can run in on this one and hit him. Yeah. Run in, hit him. Doesn't do an AoE on that one. This one's an AoE. Run away. Yeah. This is not an AoE. Run in. Yeah. Stay in. AoE. No. Not this one. Okay, we're good. We're good. 4 flasks. We're 20% down. Just no greed there. I was not well positioned for that. You gotta grunt, man. The grunts add iframes. That's proven fact. And damage. I wasn't sure which one it was. My bad. Yep. Run in. Poke. Poke. Okay, he's gonna land. I can run in and double big, and I think that's it. Oh my god! Humanity. No souls? Oh, there they are. 20k. And a demon catalyst. Whew. Jesus. Yeah, once I got a read on which attack I could, you know, move in on, it was a lot better. Just avoid the AoEs and... all good. Well. Let's check what we dropped, right? Demon Catalyst. Let me catch up on chat. I had sleep paralysis from a young age and very intense too. After months of meditating regularly, I started to have sleep paralysis, but in more calm way. I've had that once in my life, Stav. I was sleeping at a friend. Coincidentally, the room where he was growing cannabis, I don't know if it had anything to do with it. I don't think so. But that's a nice coincidence. I remember it. And it was such a weird moment of... I was having a dream that I was driving a bike. And suddenly a truck comes on the other side of the road. And it's going straight towards me. And usually in dreams, you know, you wake up, right? When something's about to happen. And in this case, I remember not feeling like I was getting hit, but I remember the truck hitting me, everything turning white, and then suddenly being like, oh my god, this better be a dream. And then I felt like I felt like my vision lifted above my body, like I was in bed but standing up, you know, like I was seeing myself elevate from the bed, like I was sitting up in bed. But at the same time, I felt stuck to the bed. And it took me like 3 seconds of like, holy shit, I'm still asleep in the bed. And then I woke up, like literally jumped, you know, like a nightmare. That was so weird. Only time that happened too, but yeah. And I think that was a small sleep paralysis episode. Only time that ever happened to me. I don't think I was, might have been drunk before going to bed. That's probable, because I was sleeping at a friend and we had, you know, a bit of a party, but that's... Oh, Healthy Gamer, Dr. K is doing meditation stuff? Interesting, Arion. I didn't know that. The range of the halberd is outrageous. Yeah. And the explosions. I'm happy I got around it pretty quickly there. And thanks for the GGs. Healthy Gamer is great, yeah. He's got a good shit going on his channel and everything. The Scottish shower. Hot, cold, hot, cold. I like cold showers. Like pure cold. You were having these 3-4 times a night? Holy shit. Yeah, that's... Like, the one experience I had was absolutely, you know, left a mark. So much that I remember it almost 20 years later. So yeah, I can imagine having that every night must be... Just, you don't, you know, you there's no way you have a good rest with that first in your mind before going to sleep, that you know it's gonna happen, and then it happening throughout the night. Yeah, Emmy is one of the good ones for sure. I loved a lot of his discussions with some streamers that I watched. In fact, at the end of each and every stream, quick meditation sesh. Yeah, I watched him quite a bit. I mostly watched the cuts on YouTube, like the discussions he has with streamers. I don't watch his stream per se, but yeah. I listened to it a lot on the road when I was driving last year. Is that a Lopes emote, Brucey? You were a sleepwalker? Until my 17th. I like the way you put that. Alright, Demon Catalyst. Formed from Izalith molten rock. Can be used as a fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon. The first demon? Oh wait. And the last master of the original fire arts before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. Ooh. Some tasty lore here. Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and the last master of the original fire arts before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. So, chaos took over the Witch of Izalith. At what point, I'm not sure. Did she already have her daughters at this point or not? And then that created pyromancy, like chaos took over and that enlightened the Witch of Izalith to the power of flame and chaos. Interesting. There's something interesting there. I'm getting a vibe that we're gonna learn a lot more about that going forward in that area. I'm hoping to find a bonfire that I can warp to. That's my my goal right now. What is this? Oh boy. It seems like it, Monumention, yeah. Seems like there were at least a few primordial demons before chaos happened. Maybe we'll learn more as we go deeper into what seems to be Izalith. I know I'm not going to be consistent with Izalith and Izalith. I'm sorry. It's just... I'm just going to use them interchangeably depending on the sentence, I'm sure. Yikes. Okay, back to exploring gear. Satisfying slash? I thought so too. Are those making that sound? Huh. Interesting. I didn't hear it when we were outside. It's very dark in here. Can I... It's not much brighter. Twitch is America dominated though. Most things are mispronounced in general because of it. Maybe so. Oh my god, what is this place? Shiny. Hmm. Oh god. No, 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 no. That was a stored attack. I wanted to run away, but the attack was stored and I couldn't run away. Fuck. There's a lot of souls there. Ooh, I don't feel so good about this. There's a lot of souls on that buddy. 90k almost, I think. Fuck. I mean, you know, Monu, I'm just hoping that my weird accent and that the fact that I'm struggling a bit sometimes to read some item descriptions or chat messages and general, you know, mistakes and everything. I'm just hoping that it doesn't make for a worse watching experience. I'm just hoping that it's, you know, still enjoyable despite all of that. You know what? Dude, fuck this. I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna run. Yep, fuck you all. Oh my god. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, you better run, bitch. That was cool. Well, thank you, Ingol. Appreciate it. Not today, Taurus Demon. Yeah, we just fought him and won enough times. I don't have anything to prove to him anymore. That's some solid range calculation there. Oh boy, let's go. I just love the moveset of that weapon so much. That combo, poke, slash, and slash again. Ah, oh, so cool. So tasty. Thank you, Brucey. Just stay engaged. Is that an advice? Am I not engaged? Don't come back without boxes of ding-dongs. Dude, if I had a way of getting cheaper ding-dongs, I'd get so fucking fat. They're a bit too expensive. I mean, I'm glad I got 2 boxes, you know. But yeah, they're like 9 francs a box where I got them, not including shipping. So, bit much, but totally engaged, talking future tense. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm trying, you know. Right now I can feel, you know, I can feel that it's 6 hours in, getting a bit tired, you know. I can feel like after that boss fight, my energy dropped just a bit because I was so fucking excited during the boss fight. This one's alive. It's gonna drop on me. Are you waiting for me to go past? Damn it. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I can feel the adrenaline, you know, dropped a bit, but it's good. Variations in the stream, you know. Months, not hours. Got it, Brucey. Thanks. I'll remember that on the days where it gets harder, because there will be, of course. Remember those words. Stay engaged. No reason to worry. Stay engaged. This feels like a fucking trap. On a bonfire, dude. I can't target them. Oh no, where am I going? Oh, that's the one. Oh my god, that's a fucking shortcut there. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, that level design. Yeah, we're gonna chill with that incredible music in there. What's up, sir, madame, everyone? I've never noticed that there's a circle of ash, maybe, around the fire. Best music in game, by the way. I'm just gonna say it every time we come here. It's just so good. Oh, I'm freaking out. It's so good. Snakies ordered and on the way from the 22nd. Snakies? What? Did I miss something? Emmy? Snackies! Oh, okay. You ran out of snacks? You had to make a full, you know. Full storage of snacks. You remember Weird Al Yankovic Fat? Yeah. Donation sound? Maybe, I don't know. I'm sticking with the ones I have right now, but I'll have to see. I don't know which exact vibe I wanna go to. I'm on world record pace in Metal Helsing. I've paused at the end boss, trying to stop myself from panicking. Hope, you got this. You absolutely got this. Easy. And even if you don't, you're getting it next time. Doesn't matter. So no pressure, right? There's always another time. Get it now. This is what I missed in Elden Ring. The satisfaction of unlocking shortcuts like that. Echt unglaublich. Unglaublich? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Unglaublich. I know it means unbelievable, you know, in Dutch, but yeah. I'm at the end of my ding-dongs. Yeah, I feel you there. I mean, I'm trying to save the second box for, you know, maybe a time of distress when I actually need the snacks. But these days I'm feeling better, so... I think my mustache is coming along pretty well. I'm looking at myself in the webcam and I'm like, hey, that's a sexy cunt right there. I'm not sure about this part here. It's just patchy and shitty. I might just shave the rest of it. Maybe I'll keep a bit on the sides. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, this and this, like I'm gonna shave that a bit. I think that's gonna stay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take care of that, you know. It's coming along nicely. It's a bit more prominent on the cam than in real life because of the contrast, that it's a bit heightened, but yeah. This music is just transporting me right now. 8-second sound? Is it just me or everything got darker all of a sudden in game? Stress snacks? Yeah, I'm prone to that. I'm prone to gaining weight when I'm not feeling so good. I gained quite a few last year. It's my way of, you know, poorly dealing with stuff. I agree though, Black Warrior. In Elden Ring, a lot of the shortcuts didn't give me that feeling because there's graces everywhere. Remove half the graces, and the game is actually pretty well designed in the certain areas. Salvatore Dali. I don't think I can pull that off, but I'll have to see how I'm gonna, you know, work with it. Oh, Monu, you're a legend. Yeah, the light spell disappeared. What art are you? Do you mean like visual arts, like paintings, or do you mean like all kinds of arts? I don't have any more large Titanites. I can buy some at the big blacksmith. Painting? I'm not big on painting. I like... Yeah, actually, I don't really know, actually. I can level up twice, maybe more if I burn some souls. One more of this. Oh, we're so close to how much endurance we want. I need to be careful. I noticed my damage was lacking a bit there. It's you. Have I seen your work, Brucey? Wait. No. I don't think I've seen your work. I don't know if you do art, actually, but... I might be mixing up people, you know. Yeah, for a second I was like, wait, are you the one doing the executioner's portrait? But no, that's Dan. Which I think for a long time people mixed me and proper Dan in chat. Oh, wow. We can actually... Oh, yes, baby. I just realized. We can warp here. So I can just... I can go to... I'm gonna go see my friend the blacksmith. I'm gonna peek in there. See? You take that song there, you slow it down. You make it minor scale. Put some sad strings instead of the organ. I'm telling you, it's the same motif as the one in the we were just in.
Oh, chosen one,
You did mix us up?
thou hast journeyed far.
Yeah, I'm sure some people did.
Please, thou
Because, you know, Cody calls me Dan most of the time, so...
may thou
I was wondering if I could jump down from here, but yeah, it's probably a bad idea. You're my proper Dan. We're all proper Dans. Let's go about it. Everyone's worth... There it is. The statue of Gwyn, statue of Guinevere, and the firstborn who disappeared, who was removed from the annals of Anorlondo. The firstborn we think is Solaire, but we're not sure from what we've seen in the game so far. And then there's another one, the lastborn. We don't know if there's more than 3, but the lastborn, Gwyndolin, Dark Sun Gwyndolin. Which, now that I know, interesting. I just noticed the, well, actually it's different, but there's this room we went to that's called the Dark Moon. I wonder if there's a link between the Dark Moon and the Dark Sun. Dark Sun Gwyndolin, Lastborn. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna check the arrows again at the blacksmith. Oh my god, dude, just fuck off. No, he's following me. Sure. Yeah, okay. Well. Nerds. Dan if you do, Dan if you don't. Good one. You know, I'm very, I don't know much about paintings. You know. I think he did. In gold. I think he did. So nice of him. I need to repair. My shit's getting, Hey! What's up, Happy? We're calling him Happy.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
You are. Anything to say to me?
You come,
Yep.
I forge.
Sure.
Shiny, shiny.
Shiny, shiny
Get
indeed.
shiny from Duke. Forge weapons. Make shiny more happy.
Get shiny from Duke? Right, Arion. Yeah, I need to learn more about painting. I kind of like it, but... You know, there's so much, right? I was always more into, like, music, movies, books, games. It's hard to get a proper grasp of everything, right? So... Well, I hope everyone's having a good time. We're gonna go, I think, about... maybe an hour. We'll see. Depends on my fatigue levels. Maybe a bit less than an hour. We'll see. But yeah, I have more in me. I want to explore more the area we just found.
You, friend,
I'm friend indeed. I do. Well, yes. Everyone's happy. What's my favorite piece of art? I mean, so much. There's so much. Like, again, talking paintings, I don't know. I don't have one, I think. I like what's it called? An engraving from Gustave Doré with Orpheus and Eurydice. You know, like the one with all the angels. I really like that one. That's a proper piece of art, like classic art, you know. But even including modern art, I don't know, there's just too much. There's just way too much. Like if we're talking music and everything and books and, you know. You should sleep, it's Father's Day tomorrow. Do you have kids of your own, or are you going to see your father, maybe? I don't know much about you, Brucey, I'm sorry. Everything. Both of them, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to sleep, man, it was, as always, a pleasure having you around, and cannot wait to see you again. Probably tomorrow on Cody's stream if he's streaming, and then maybe later on mine. We'll see. I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. Once after Cody's done, I'll probably be streaming. You heard Thanos? Are you going to try your old discount method of shopping? No, I'm very careful with my triggers. I'm not gonna hit them. I have a friend now. I don't want to hurt him anymore. Yes. Yes? Well, yes. I love him. Such a bro. Alright, can I improve on the... I was not able to give him... Maybe I need to go to Andre to use the... It's 225, yeah, it is. It is. My friend. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the Moonlight arrow. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Moonlight. Dark Moon, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna... I feel... I'm getting hints that there's... The Dark Moon thing might be a link to understanding what happened to the last-born, Gwendolyn. Dark Sun Gwendolyn's last-born. I feel like there's a link there. We'll see. Let's upgrade the Zwei just once. I could upgrade that just once, yeah. Sure. I can upgrade this, I guess. It's not my favorite piece, but just once, yeah. I'll come soon, my friend. You're my best friend in this world. Never forget it. Bye-bye, Happy. I think we're gonna go to Andre real quick. I wanna see if he reacts to the embers I just found. I tried to jump, didn't work. I cannot believe I missed jumping from Elden Ring. Oh god, is he here? Oh my god, oh my god! Ooh! Oh, please, let me live. And leave. Both. I wonder if... no, probably not. Yeah, Monu. It feels... Everything about the first game feels a bit clunkier, right? But now that I'm used to it again, it feels solid. Very solid. I wonder if that one's at Andre, or if it's another one. I don't know which. If that's not Andre, what's the closest to get there? Okay, it is. Oh, cool. Oh, that's amazing. Sup, dude? Long time no see.
That's an odd ember you have there.
I have two.
I know what you were thinking.
No?
But I'm no good with those.
Okay.
It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
There is someone else. The dude at New Londo, down on the side that we found.
Oh yes, it is said to house the grave of Sir Artorius.
That's new.
The Abyss Walker.
Yeah?
Only of those who ventured into the forest, none has returned.
That's interesting. He said the same thing he told us already, but with different words.
Oh yes, it is only
Sir Artorius the Abyss Walker. The grave.
I'll be seeing you, Net. Be careful.
Yep. Now, second ember, maybe?
That's an odd ember you have there.
No. Okay. I wonder if the fact that I have two, like I wonder if the second one's preventing another one from being... Because he's talking about one of them, not the other one. Might as well do the rounds, see what happens, and then we'll go back to the ruins. It's interesting that we can still teleport here, even though the fire is out. I'm assuming it's for, you know, convenience reasons, quality of life, but... Oh, she's gone, seemingly forever. Man, the Firelink music just always special. Where's that dude again? Here? Yeah. We still haven't explored this area. There's ghosts that I cannot hit. I have to use the curse thing to hit them.
Hey, hang on.
Yep.
Is that a sorcery ember?
Could be.
I've never seen one like this. Not even back in Vinheim. What a brilliant flame. Please, friend, let me have that. I am begging you. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass a flame like that.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You are wonderful. I will forge a wicked masterpiece just for you. A weapon to make a legend out of it.
Alright. Sounds good. Thank you.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead, but...
And kind of rude, I just give you basically what sounded to be your dream item, and you're just...
Smithing helps soothe my nerves.
Firelink with slow hip-hop beats? Yeah? Soap? Never heard any of that. The blue torches in the distance? Yeah, it looks so fucking cool, this place. With the hole there. Which ember was that then? None of them. Wait, did I have another one? Oh yeah, I had another one that we got from... I'm not even sure where anymore. Darkroot, maybe?
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn
We
it.
in Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that.
Shoddy. You fucker.
Perhaps you should try an old smith out in the country.
I wonder if now that unlocks me bringing the other ember to Andre. Let's see. NPC has been role-playing too hard. Yeah, he's set in his ways, right? Bit of exercise going up. Let's go. This place, I'm actually realizing now that this place is giving me a strong Never-Ending Story vibe. We talked about it yesterday, I think. You know, in Never-Ending Story at the end, when Atreyu is walking through the ruins of the broken world and is arriving at the, you know, the beast, Gmork, and then the giant with his stone hands. This is giving me the kind of similar vibe, like you would, you know, desolate world and everything. It's just so good. Wake up.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, and why do not treat me like an old withering snake?
Me too, Frampt. I'm tired. Me too.
Pleased. Is it something?
Is it something urgent? Quite. I need to go down.
Very well. Then stay still.
Yep. Eat me up. Let's go. Whoa. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Let's warp to Parish again, see if it changes anything for Andre. Not, we'll go back to the Daughters of Chaos room. Yeah, I'm thinking again of that Dark Moon chamber. It's so weird that there's a warp there. There's so many places that don't have warps. So if that Dark Moon thing was just for that little ring we found there, there wouldn't need to be a warp there. It's so weird. Nope.
I'll be seeing you, Matt. Be careful.
Are you really not interested in those embers? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Fucking hell. So none of the 3 blacksmiths I've met yet are interested in them. It means that there must be more. Alright, let's see. How much is that? Is that 10k? Oh, only 5. Fuck. How much do I need? 17. So 17, that's 10. That's probably 2.5. That's 3. I'm just gonna be short. Fuck. Yeah, no, let's not use them. I'm not sure what's going on with these two. Feeding her humanity. What? How much do I need to give, and what is it gonna do for me? Such a nice way that how the elevator activates with Ember and everything, you know. Demon Ruins. Okay, that's the official name. I came from... Wait, which way did I come from? This one, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go back because there was a path down that I haven't explored. So I want, before I progress here, which seems to be the main way. I'm gonna go back and explore the area down there. Not this way, Stav. The other one. There's another path just under there. There was a staircase to go down. The door that was closed was said to be locked by a contraption, which usually means I need to come from the other side. I'm guessing it might be a shortcut. It's true that I didn't went after killing the boss. I didn't go check again if maybe it opened, but yeah, this is what I wanted to check down there. Oh. Is that a new warp, or is it not? I don't see it here, but it might not appear. What is this? Wait, so... Let me go back up again. I want to explore more of the... Whoop. Quailag's domain elevator, 10 seconds. Nice. Yeah, man. I'm thinking also at the same time. My brain is like multitasking. I'm thinking about, yeah, getting a good capture card. Do some proper, you know, console gaming. I have a lot of stuff on PS4 that I'd like to go through on stream. Some that I've never done. Some that I might want to re-experience with you guys. So that's gonna be one of my objectives. When the mind wanders, the death comes. I'm good. Oh my God. So there's a path down there, but this seems like a whole new thing. Look at that. What the fuck? Oh. That actually falls back in the fucking room where we fought the boss. So the way down is the only way now. That's just a shortcut. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Well, fuck. How do I get it back? Bring it back. We have to go back. Okay, never mind. Whoa. Hey, okay, we're good. It's automated. It's weird that this one is moving, but it's not attacking me. Let us see. Reverse gravity? Magic. Don't think about it, it's magic. Alright, so, well, I guess this is the actual way forward. Is the game about to throw a fucking second boss at me right away? I agree, Ingold. It's a fucking cool elevator. In Elden Ring, I was a big fan of the mines elevators that sounded very clunky with wood and metal and all that. I loved these. The sounds were delicious. PS4 Pros aren't exactly cheap yet. Oh, for sure. Like, until PS5s become wildly available, it's gonna stay pretty expensive. Can't justify for the Bloodborne 60 FPS patch. I've never tried it. It does... I would love to play Bloodborne 60 FPS. I'm gonna say as much. Those 37 seconds elevators just hit different. Yeah. Good nappy time in Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2. That long elevator up the tower. Yeah. Man, I cannot... You have no idea how excited I am to play Dark Souls 2 again after this. I remember almost nothing of Dark Souls 2. I know some of the big... You know... Some of the big enemies from watching challenge runs, but even then the challenge runs skip half of the main game, and I cannot remember half of the optional stuff because I probably didn't find it. And then there's the DLCs that I've never played at all. There's 3 full DLCs, which I think is a lot of content. We're gonna have so much fun going through Dark Souls 2 again. Holy shit, it's gonna be so good, like exploring the... I also know nothing of the lore of Dark Souls 2, like it's one where I literally know nothing. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna have such a good time. I'm excited that you're excited. Thank you. I appreciate the compersion. I think that's the word. Yeah, let's go make it even, an even 32. You'd better fight the Rotten 4 times. I'm not going to. For sure. So excited to play DS2 are the same words you use to summon a nymph. Don't ask how I know. Not asking. The DLCs did redeem the heck out of the game. That's what I've heard from quite a few people. And I'm very impatient to see why. I've never played Scholar at all. Like, I only played the release version back when it released. On stream, by the way. Day 1. But coincidentally, same time I've discovered Cody. He was playing Dark Souls 2. From a Man vs. Game raid. Sure, Monu, sure. The DLC in Bloodborne is just a masterpiece. Ugh, yeah, that's gonna push me off. I'm not gonna even go there. I haven't played the DLC of Dark Souls 1, people. We have a DLC to explore in this game that I have never played. So that's gonna be great. People have told me I'm gonna have a hard time finding it. I trust myself that I'm gonna find it anyway. Naz told me that he thinks I'm gonna find it on my own, based on the way I play the game. So we'll see. We'll see. And I also have played only one of the DLCs for Dark Souls 3. I played the Ariandel. I don't remember much except Friede, which was my favorite fight in many, you know, one of my top 3 fights in Souls from Software history, probably, along with Lady Maria. And I don't want to say the name of the one in Elden Ring because I don't want to spoil it, but the hard boss of Elden Ring, based on everyone's opinion. You know which one. I love it. I actually love that fucking fight. And yeah, the Ringed City, I played the very beginning of the Ringed City. Like the very, very, very beginning. I don't think I fought a boss at all. So that's gonna be exciting as well. You think so too, Ingol? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You are glad you asked a mod to tell you how? You don't think you would have found it? Yeah. Sure, makes sense, Emmy. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm more... Knowing how to find it is the thing that would make me bitter. Different, you know, different strokes, right? I would just... It would completely steal all the enjoyment out of it for me. If I reach a point where, you know, I'm done with the game and I haven't found it, I'll consider asking, but I'm not gonna like it, but I'll consider. Friede was part of top 3 rage for you, right? I didn't rage too much. I was very over leveled when I fought her, and it was still, you know, a bit of a struggle, but man, such a beautiful fight. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to play the Ringed City as well. It tries to do a lot. From a world building perspective, it was the right call, but playing through it with your sister on release was the best time you've had. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm so glad that I never really dug into the DLCs in the trilogy, right? I did the Bloodborne one later because Bloodborne was my favorite. I love that, but yeah, I'm so glad now I have all these DLCs to experience, right? It's great. And I'm looking forward to Elden Ring DLC too. And who knows, maybe when the time comes, maybe we'll do an Elden Ring playthrough on stream again and go through the DLC at the same time in the, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure how long an Elden Ring playthrough would take me if I were to get into it again. I don't dare think of that. My first playthrough was almost 600 hours, but on stream it would be faster, for sure, having played it already. But even like 400 hours, that's 100 streams almost, you know, at my pace, so quite a few months, you know. We'll see when the time comes. Ooh. I'm getting I can almost see through it. It feels very warm in here. I'm gonna think it's not a boss but an area. And I'm gonna hope. Because 2 bosses in a row would be fucking wild. Right before it released, right before ER released, I played through DS3 for the first time since release, and the DS3 DLC for the first time ever. It was really fun. Got my cars parked in a new game ready for DLC just in case. Right. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Bloodborne, I took my existing character and went through the DLC. Elden Ring, part of me doesn't want to do all the way again, but I don't know. We'll see when it comes out. What's up, Johnny? Man, Janny, I'm hoping for your ass this is not a boss, because if you just spoil that there's a boss in there, we're not gonna be friends. Just telling you. You motherfucker. Couldn't help yourself, could you? Couldn't wait just 5 minutes. It's alright. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's the thing that was on the wall. Oh, we're down there. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I'm not ready for a boss. I don't have my boss gear. Can I switch to my boss gear real quick? Menu, speedrunning. Rah! Let's go. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm not gonna... Just come here, bitch! I'm not gonna go in lava to fight you, dude. Okay, here it comes. Oh lord. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this? Centipede demon. What the hell, dude? Yeah. Oh, I'm doing so much damage. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It has a tail. I'm gonna try cutting that tail, baby. Yep. Monster Hunter style. Let's go. Okay. I don't think that hit. I blind jumped. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's being very nice right now. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can cut the tail. Oh! Oh my god, it's grabbing me. No! I knew that was for grabs. I told when I saw the fucking... Like, when I saw it petrified, I was saying this is surely to grab fucking his meals and shit. I was right. I feel so vindicated right now. Oh my god. I don't want to go in lava. That small platform is so fucking annoying right now. What's it doing? Oh my god, what's it doing? I'm burning. Oh my god, fucking drink, you son of a bitch. Can I cut this, maybe? Missed it. Oh, not again. I wonder if you can... He has a... His arm appendix thing. I wonder if it's... Maybe I'm thinking too much like a Monster Hunter player, you know? I'm like, yeah, you can probably cut that. My nose is scratching. Why is it always scratching during fucking boss fights, dude? Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, no. Get up, drink! Bastard! Yeah. Where is it? Oh no! Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. You fucking asshole. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Please, drink! Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. First time he throws a fireball at my face, right at the end. Sorry, that was a lot of screaming. Fuck. Almost first try. Fuck. At least the run back isn't too bad. Fuck. He has the high ground. Yeah. It's over, Anakin. Have the high ground. That's a rare attack? Ooh. He gets stuck in the ceiling and shit? Okay. Never seen it do that? Awesome. Streamer luck. Alright, let's grab our souls. I'm gonna try to cut his appendage he's attacking me with. I have a... Again, could be just a monster hunter, you know, deformation. Like, I'm used to being able to cut fucking appendages. The tail. I almost took his entire health bar on the tail, so I'm assuming the tail is not, you know... You cannot cut the tail, I'm assuming. I was able to cut the tail of a couple enemies so far, so... Oh my god, dude! Leave me alone! Yep! Oh god! Oh, Jesus Christ! Drink! Where is he? Yeah, there he is. Come on! Oh my god, no, no, I'm burning! Drink! Oh my god. Oh, there's a... There's a path there. I don't... Yeah, get fucking dodged, you piece of shit! Ow, that burns! Come on. He's gonna grab me. Maybe not. Oh no, no, no! Damn it. What an awful area to battle in. Oh, come on, dude. Drink! Drink your mother... I wonder if... Oh, maybe I should go here. Maybe it's a bit... There's a... You know, no... maybe I should move to another platform. Get a bit more space around me. I missed this cut tail. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to cut so many things in Elden Ring and never worked. I put the eat in repeat. Fuck you, Ingold. Alright, let's get this boss and then we'll call it here, I think, for tonight. But I want to get this boss now. The ding ding dongs. I am the ding dong. I am the one who feeds. Who feeds. Is that a Mono emote? I need to watch Mono more as well. It's always, again, one of the cunts always streaming when I can't really watch. Oh my god, it hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It burns! Oh no, dude! Fuck. Fuck. I think if I die a couple more times, might be the boss that I've died to the most so far. If I died a couple more times. I think I died 4 times to ONS. That was the 3rd. Ah, fuck. We're gonna... Aw, man. If my soul under fire, I'm just fucked. Basically. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. They're in the middle of the fucking fire. Oh, no. Get him. Oh, my God. Drink, you fucking fool. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, yes. No. Yeah. Okay, drink. Oh, okay. Here we have some space. Yeah, that feels like a much better area to fight. Yeah. Okay, don't run into it. Run to the side of it. Drink, you piece of shit. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah. Let's go. Chew. I don't know what that was, but that worked. That was a ring. I think I saw the word ring. I saw the word ring. Yeah. Oh my god, does that make the fight easier because he cannot attack with his arm? maybe not. Oh no, oh no, oh no. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I couldn't, didn't have stamp, didn't have stamp. Come on, drink, you piece of shit. Yep. Come on. Okay. Run! I didn't have stamp to roll. I need to be... Okay, I need to be more prudent. I'm being greedy. No double attacks, ever. Come on, let's go. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm low on HP. What the fuck? I don't have Estus! Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh my god. I did not realize that the bonfire up there was not kindled, so I only had 5 Estus. I've always kindled every bonfire, so I was used to having 10. And I didn't realize that the last 2 times I drank, I did not have any healing. Jesus. Thus began Miyazaki's unhealthy obsession with centipede-based enemies. What is that? We saw that from above, and I was like, oh, that's probably a door to somewhere. Oh, fuck me if it isn't. Actually, it might not be. Huh. Oh no, I cannot. Oh no, I'm stuck. I can drink, but I don't think I have enough HP to cross the fucking thing. I love how you just verbally abuse your character whenever you need to heal. It's just so slow, man. Just fucking get on with it. Let's see. I grabbed the ring. Very lucky you severed the limb. I mean, you know, was it lucky? I said that I was gonna try, so. Orange charred ring. Reduces lava damage. Oh! That's a proper good time there. That's a proper good time. Thank you guys for the GGs and lucky wishes. I wasn't lucky, I was talented. An orange ring, enchanted by a witch, reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sister gave him a special ring. But fool that he is, he readily dropped it. From that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. Sister. Enchanted by a witch. Did the Sister of Chaos have a brother? Like, did the Witch of Izalith have a son? Witch sisters. Maybe it's sister in the sense that it was, you know, part of the cult or whatever, like the pyromancy thing. And that created the demon we just fought. Okay, so hopefully it does reduce lava damage by a lot, because otherwise I'm fucked anyway. Oh! 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 Oh my god, this is so pleasant. Now we have Elden Ring lava damage. See, Elden Ring, couldn't you make a ring to get that kind of damage? I'm gonna have to explore all around this place. I have a feeling that there might be hidden... There's a path there. That's a path. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to come back here. Yeah, I agree. Lava damage in Elden Ring was weak. I would have preferred a bit more of it. Could have put it between 2 swamp zones. Yeah. Give him ideas. He needs them. Man, what a beautiful moment all of this was. The exploration of this area. Just all the good shit. It was... What a good stream. I had so much fun today, guys. And in large parts, thanks to you guys. Like, thanks again, Tolga. And he's probably not, you know, listening anymore. He's had chat with his with Luna and then probably went to bed because it's pretty late there. But you know, in case these words come to you, thanks again for the raid. That was amazing. That really made the stream what it was, right? Lots of good people. Thank you all for, you know, sharing this great moment with me. And yeah, that was just fun. Good fun. I'm just gonna kindle the bonfire because I feel like I'm gonna forget if I don't do it tomorrow. A toxic, nice. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I've never played Elden Ring PvP, but I've heard a lot of it. So yeah, Rion. I mean, I'm always glad to have you, man. I'm glad you stuck around, even if you didn't plan to do it. Yeah. And I think that's gonna be it for now. I think. We're gonna have a little, you know, little end of the stream chat as usual. Please stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid. I'm not sure who, but we're gonna raid someone. Always like to have a bit of a chat at the end of the stream. You only duel Nova in PvP? She's pretty good, I think. I've seen her on Cody's stream once and she just ripped him apart. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the support, the subs, the gift subs, the bits, everything. Thanks for the follows, everyone who followed. I see you. There's no notification, but I see you. I'm just not calling out people for follows because some people just want to follow and, you know, be quiet. They don't want to be called out. I don't like being called out myself when I follow most of the time, so, you know, that's the way I go. If you are not following yet, make sure to do so. So you know when I'm going live. Turn on the little notification thing if you want. Mostly live every day these days, from around 8 p.m. at the latest 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. Pacific, and I think 5 a.m. for you Aussie cunts out there. Yeah, I mean, such a good time, right? Good vibes. I think I know. Does someone know if Mono is about to end or if he's still going out for a bit more? I see him live, but I don't know if it's about to end or something. I think I want to go see Mono. He's been live for 6.5 hours, but I guess to just go there and see, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Mono. I see he followed me the other day, so might as well give him a bit of love. Another 2. Alright. Hey guys, again, you know, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow in Cody's chat if you're there, probably, if he streams. And then we'll hang out here, I guess. Love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. We're gonna see Mono. Please follow along with the raid. You know, give him a bit of love. He deserves it, probably. And I'll see you guys in the future. Bye, everyone. Thanks again.